despite receiving the penalty from me, they are not releasing it. So only asking similar is the perishable in nature. So that and I'm not covered by any interim order. So what should happen for consider to
If you take out an application, we will see. Because if you what you have said, if that is correct, that entire penalty has been paid, it's deposited.
yes, and they're appropriated that.
So you take out a proper application. And one thing, those bunch of interest on gratuity matters, which the practice you all know, my practice, you segregate them with my orders. The orders I have passed. You know all. So the orders I have passed, you segregate them, do the corrections, needful corrections in the order, and then you move so that in presence of the other side, after showing the other side, so those can be taken up and disposed of in bulk. I have a mind, if you cooperate and give the list, and the way I said, if you come, then Delhi 25 matters, 20 to 25 matters, I will be placing in the top of the list. It takes only 15 minutes. Then I will go inside the list. So do that from tomorrow. This is the list. How many? 18. Very well, give it. Wait. You are not required to mention. Just give the slips to my officers, and they will etak staple kore rakhben. But in every matter, you must bring my order, madam. In every matter, you must bring my orders with the necessary corrections. My orders with the necessary corrections, and by showing it, and the other side should be there. You know, the other side I will not take up. Yes.
Yes, my lord, may I be permitted to mention for restoration application, my lord?
Restoration application tomorrow.
Lordship,
My lord, my mentioning is for also restoration application.
Give it application tomorrow, but other side, if not there, I will not take up. I make it
Lordship,
very
may I
clear.
be permitted to mention one matter relating to motion stage, Lordship, relating to illegal construction, and notice has been served to the Siliguri Municipal Corporation,
My
Lordship.
lord, I am, may I mention, my lord, item number, my lord, I am appearing online, my lord. There's a notice I have given for mentioning WPA 2287 of 2024, my lord. My lord, is the matter where, my lord, plan has been.
Wait. Yes, madam.
My lord, plan has been sanctioned encroaching my area, my lord, and they are going to raise
Which one? Which one?
WPA 2287 of 2024, my lord.
Is anybody here?
Yes, Lord.
Oh, you are there. It's unauthorized construction.
No, Lord, it's regarding the grant.
It's, my lord, the plan has been sanctioned by the Siliguri municipality in respect of the land in favor of third party, my lord. My junior is there, my lord.
Third party.
Third party, yes, my lord. They have encroached
How?
my area, and my lord, we have filed a writ petition that the title belongs to us, my lord.
All right.
They
It's a
can-
title dispute in a
There's
way
no
of.
my lord, it is not a title dispute, my lord, but plan has been sanctioned.
Motion,
Title is
motion.
clear.
Application.
It is ready.
Application.
Again, my lord,
A pending
application.
writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
All right. Give it tomorrow.
My lord,
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
But give notice to other side. If
Then, my
other
lord,
side
kindly
is
take
not
it up
there,
day
I will
after
not take
tomorrow,
up.
my lord.
My lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Follow hearing matter.
Lordship may be permitted to mention, your lord.
If application, then only application.
We have filed an application.
Yes, there is an application.
Lord, I am for the other side. In the petition which has just been mentioned. Lord, it's a hearing matter. Affidavits have been directed.
No, very well, but they have taken out an interlocutory application.
Lord, it's just in the guise
So
of.
you will make your submission, application heading, it will appear under the heading application. Then you
Great.
make your submission, sir.
Lordship,
my lord, may I be permitted to mention
relating
one matter?
Yes. You are an advocate, sir.
Lordship, I was appearing in person in the matter, my lord. My lord, that is why.
All right, wait.
Your lordship may be permitted to
My lord,
mention
may
the
we-
matter.
Yes.
Your lordship, there's a restoration application. We have filed the CAN application, and for restoration, your lordship may be it can be listed in the.
Tomorrow. Give it.
Your lordship, one more
Well-
mentioning interim order has been expired, your lordship. Extension of interim order. We have filed the CAN application, your lordship.
Second application.
Second, interim first extension.
No, you have first mentioned the application for restoration.
Restoration, yes.
This is another application.
Another application, another
Give
matter.
it. Give it.
Your lordship, Mr. Rajdeep Das will hand over the slip, your lordship.
Huh?
Mr. Rajdeep Das is present in the court, he'll hand over the slip, your lordship. He's there.
And
My lord, may I be permitted to mention 16 analogous matter, my lord?
এই applicationটা কাল দেবেন। Yes?
My lord, 16 analogous matter, my lord. My lord, matter relates to work, payment has not been paid, my lord. Work has been done as per the tender document, but
My lord.
the payment has not been released. My lord, there was a direction, 3 times there was a direction from this court to submit the report on, from the state, but till date we don't have received any report. My lord, kindly fix it on Thursday, my lord. My lord, the 16 analogous matters, 16 matters will be disposed of in 2 minutes, my lord. That is very small matter, my
All
lord.
right, give 2 matters. It will appear
My
on
lord.
the day after
Lordship, may I
tomorrow.
be permitted to?
2
My lord,
matters.
may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
Can
Wait,
it be on Thursday, my lord? My lord, can
Very
it
well,
be on
Thursday,
Thursday?
2 matters. 2 matters.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
New motion.
Lordship, may I be permitted to?
না ওই motion করুন আর new motion বললে কিছু
This is the motion.
wait,
My lord.
wait, what new and what motion I cannot understand. And the other motion, sir,
In case of motion,
where
Lordship,
is the difficulty? I don't understand.
once order has passed.
What is the distinction you have made for new motion and motion? Tell me, I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
Lord, the motion means it
One-
appeared in the last circuit, but somehow state took time and this matters have been adjourned and this circuit, this is not appearing.
So, new motion, you is new motion.
New motion.
দিন ওই পরশু দিন new
Lordship,
motion.
may I be permitted to mention?
আচ্ছা let me new motion 10টা নিন রাখুন কারণ আমি আগে এইগুলো শেষ করি তারপর দেখবো।
Lordship,
My
may
lord,
I
may I
be
be
permitted to
permitted to
mention?
mention one matter, my lord? Am I audible?
Wait, when do I take, sir? Hearing matter is there in the list, first complete.
My lord, this is
Now
a
let me
motion matter.
complete-
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention? It's under motion
Let me
stage. Lordship.
complete those hearing matters
My
then.
lord, this is a motion matter.
It's under,
Content from my order. Content from my order.
Lordship order dated 21 Saturday.
All right, content application.
Lordship,
শুনুন ওই content application পরশুদিন first time
Yes, your lordship.
it will appear first
Yes,
time
your lordship.
ঠিক আছে পরশুদিন দিয়ে দিন day after tomorrow.
My lord, this is a
Lordship, may I
motion
be
matter.
permitted to mention? It's under motion stage, Lordship.
Let me complete the list, then you mention. I don't know
My
what
lord,
will
may I-
happen.
My lord, actually,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? I'm appearing online. Am I audible?
Mention after some time because I have already taken 10-15 new motions. Unless I
My lord-
complete, where is the use?
My lord, my lord, I have mentioning this matter on service.
All right, you wait because I have to complete these matters. Let me complete the hearing list then.
My lord,
It's a hearing matter you mentioned. Of course,
My
if
lord,
if directed, affidavit directed, then it is hearing matter.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion? May I be permitted to
Why inclusion, motion or new motion?
new motion? Hearing,
Go and ascertain and come back. Next.
hearing,
my lord, may I be
hearing a
permitted?
matter.
Hearing, let me complete the list then.
My lord, may I be permitted, my lord? My lord, it is a hearing matter, but however, my lord.
Let me complete my hearing list, then I will.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
And state has taken adjournment, my lord. After that, there has been never order.
Motion. দিয়ে দিন দুদিন
My lord-
বাদে দিয়ে
My
দিন।
lord,
My lord,
Municipal Corporation took adjournment, Lordship.
Sir, I have taken the motion matters,
It's-
but let me complete the list.
The last
My
matter,
lord,
the motion matter. Your lordship has passed the direction to give a report. Demolition. Till now, they have
No,
not.
but
given-
when do I take it
My lord,
up?
kindly, my lord. This is a
When do I
urgency, my
take
lord.
it up?
Maybe,
when
my
do
lord,
I
it
take
may
it
be
up?
run in the list, my lord. My lord. Kindly, my lord.
দিয়ে দিন বুধবার দিন দিয়ে দিন।
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention
Motion.
one matter, my lord?
Motion.
Motion, Lordship.
If I'm hearing, I will
My
direct
lord-
it for 6 months adjournment. Any of the matters.
My lord, motion, it's under motion stage.
Motion 10টা দিন তার বেশি দেবেন না।
My lord, I am mentioning this matter upon service.
One matter, one matter. Motion.
Yes, my lord.
If I find any single matter which is hearing matter entered in the list of motion or new motion, I will simply adjourn for 6 months.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, I'm appearing in person.
Bah,
in this- My lord, I'm appearing in person in this matter. It is a police overaction matter, my lord. My lord, on 3 occasions it's been heard, my lord, a report was called for, my lord. My lord, may it be kindly included, my lord.
ওই বৃহস্পতিবার দিন মোশনে দিয়ে দিন।
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my
Extension.
lord?
Yes, your lord.
Tomorrow, when it is expiring,
On 29th August.
it will no, it has expired. Then it is no extension. Come up with an application.
It's already been filed prior to the expiry of.
Very well. So give that application. Application, can number.
Can 1. I have already mentioned it in the.
Give it. এই ক্যানটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হেডিং এর বা অভিবাবু এইটাকে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন বৃহস্পতিবার দিয়ে দিন।
May I be permitted to mention a matter, Lordship? This matter is very urgent, Lordship. Page of the National Highway, Lordship, where the petitioner, without making the authority party, Lordship, obtained the stay order, Lordship.
Tender stay.
Yes, Lordship. The
Means?
entire tender stay is not a National Highway stay order, Lordship. For this order, Lordship, the entire stretch is halted, Lordship, without making the authority party. They have behind the back. They have.
Where is your notice on other side?
Lordship, I have filed a CAN application. For
First you give notice, mention, then I will take up.
Lordship, the state authority.
My lord, may I be permitted to
Sir,
mention
who
one
has
matter, my
taken,
lord?
madam, the order? Petitioner?
Yes, Lordship.
Show me who is petitioner. Show me the notice and who is for the petitioner.
My lord,
Without, in absence of notice, I will not
Lordship,
take up such
Lordship,
mention.
kindly, keep it in Thursday, Lordship. In the meantime, I will serve.
Sorry, no,
notice.
you come up tomorrow with notice,
My
with
lord,
the other side.
That one matter, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion.
First give notice and mention tomorrow, then I will see.
My lord, I'm leading her in the matter.
May I be permitted? One matter, Lordship, this matter is last circuit running in the list, Lordship. There is a direction upon the respondent.
Madam,
Yes,
this is
Lordship.
the matter you are mentioning.
No, next matter.
Another matter.
Yes, Lordship. In this matter, there is a,
Hearing.
no, Lordship, there is a direction upon the respondent to file opposition, Lordship. Matter was
So
running
it
in
is
the.
a hearing matter.
No, Lordship, we need the copy of the opposition, Lordship. The state said.
So how do I appear? Directed to appear. You write a letter. Next.
This is a hearing matter, my lord, on the last.
Madam, let me do some work on hearing matter.
Kindly
Next.
inclusion
My
in
lord,
the
may
list,
I-
my lord. Some of
Next.
the matter was gone out of the list, my lord.
Motion.
My lord,
Mention in the next week. I have given 10.
my lord, my lord, my lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord?
Yes.
Number 54 your lordship's list, my lord.
I can't hear
This
you.
is a hearing matter, my lord.
Hearing, I will
My lord,
first
may
do
I be
some work
permitted to
on this
mention-
hearing list.
My
then.
lord,
No, my lord, it is there. It is in your lordship's, but it's in your lordship's list. It's in your
I
lordship's
can't,
list.
I can't hear
Item number
you.
54.
Very well.
My lord, item number. So, my lord, I was just praying, my lord, if this could be fixed, because we need to get present before your lordship. And if this could be fixed next week, any date, my lord.
Mr.
It's
Ray,
item number
Mr.
54,
Ray,
my lord.
let me
Before your
work
lordship.
out something on this hearing matter already in the list, then I will consider. Next.
It is in the list, my lord, it is in the list.
No precedents,
Malad, it is
no
in the list.
precedents, no precedents. Yes.
May I have
Not
your,
asking
my lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? I have served the notice to the other side.
What for? No,
My
Mr.
lord-
Ray, let me touch the list first. Let me do
My lord,
some
then may I be permitted to mention when your lordship takes up 54, my lord, so that I can pray for the fixing next week, my lord. I'm only asking for that, my lord. So
All
when your
right,
lordship calls it, I will again mention.
let me reach at that stage.
my lord.
Let me-
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
Yes,
Yes, my lord, I am mentioning this matter upon service, madam. I have served the other side, my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, there is a direction by the coordinate bench, my lord, to take up the matter on the
you
next
motion,
available
motion
circuit,
hearing,
my lord.
which one?
My lord, motion.
Have affidavit directed?
No, my lord, no affidavit, nothing has been directed,
All
my
right,
lord.
come in the next week. Let me do some work on these motions then.
May I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord? Last mentioning, my
What is the urgency? Hearing, next.
May I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord?
Sorry,
Last
no,
mention.
next.
Well, I could not mention. my lord,
list down.
the last list, my lord, the matter was appearing in the list in the last circuit. For some
Next.
reason, the matter has gone out of the list.
My
For
lord,
some reason, the matter has gone out of the list.
I was
Item
only
number one, your lordship, I am for the petitioner.
On the prayer of Mr. Shujit Swami, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, comma, since service has not yet been complete.
Next week, kindly.
Full stop, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion
My lords.
before the next available circuit bench. Motion before the next available circuit bench. When the petitioner shall file affidavit of service.
State is represented.
My lords, in
Mr.
item number
Pradeep
one,
Sarkar.
I am appealing for respondent number.
Sarkar, learned state advocate is present.
Lordship, I am representing the Union of India, Lordship. Respondent number 3 and 4, my lords.
Next.
Lordship, in this matter, respondent number 3 and 4, Union of India, represented by me.
Respondent number 3 and 4 in serial number
Lordship.
1.
Yes, Lordship. 3
What
and
is
4,
your name?
Union of India.
What is your name?
Dilip Kumar Agrawal, Lordship.
Huh?
Dilip Kumar Agrawal, Lordship.
Mr. Dilip Kumar Agarwal for Union of India.
And my
Learned
lords, I am
advocate
also for the respondent number 3 and 4.
along with
Mr.
Biswaraj Agrawal, lordship.
কি বলছে আমি কিছু বুঝতে পারছি না।
I am appearing along with my junior Biswaraj Agrawal, lordship, for
Then
this.
somebody who will give name.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Item number 2.
Yes, too.
Mr. Kamole Bhattacharya is appearing.
I am for respondent number 7 in this matter.
Very well.
I
Yes.
am respondent number 7 in this matter.
দেখি কাগজ দেখি।
Item number 2.
Yes. What is the matter about, Mr. Petitioner? You do it or it will go before the next circuit?
My lord, the next circuit.
Next circuit. On the prayer of Mr. Huh? Rishabh Das, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion before the next available circuit bench. Paragraph. Mr. Komolesh Bhattacharya, learned counsel,
For the opposite.
appears virtually for respondent numbers
7. 7.
7. আর কি আছে?
I am for the state.
Mr.
Saurabh Sarkar.
Saurabh Sarkar, learned counsel, appears for state. Next. Next.
This writ petition was considered earlier. The honorable court was.
এই শোনো, এই পেন চলছে না, লাল কালি চলছে না, লাল কালির পেন আনাতে হলো, লাল নীল চলছে না লালটা। Yes.
But this was.
চেঞ্জ করে দিলে চেঞ্জ করে দিক, মানে রিফিলও চেঞ্জ করে দিল। Yes.
This was considered earlier, Millard. Millard, we approached this court, Millard, being aggrieved by the fact that, Millard, in a portion of a leasehold land of a tea garden, Millard, a public toilet was sought to be constructed by the panchayat authorities. Now, Millard, interim order was granted, which was also, Millard, extended during the last circuit. Millard, till date, Millard, the panchayat, who is, Millard, the answering respondent, has not appeared, Millard, despite service repeatedly.
So I'm extending the interim order.
It's probably already extended till December.
Till
It has been extended till December 25.
till December. Fair enough.
Till December.
Where?
Well, the last, if Millard takes the last order, Millard, by.
Justice Basu Chaudhary.
Yes, Millard. That's
Where is it?
Date is 13/8/2025.
Yes, where from I can find it is extended to,
6 paragraph.
Yes.
6.
লিখুন। Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Sir, you?
Shumit Kumar, I am being led by the learned additional advocate. General,
Mr. Shumit Kumar,
along with
learned counsel, led by Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned,
and Nobankur Pao.
and led by Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned AAG, additional advocate general, and Mr. Nobankur Pal, learned advocate, appears for state. Paragraph. The interim order last extended on August 13, 2025 is still there till December 2025. Paragraph. The main grievance in the writ petition is against the concerned panchayat authority. Full stop. The panchayat authority is not represented. Full stop. The writ petition shall appear in the first available circuit bench in December 2025 under the heading motion.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Next. Yes, sir, next.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Next.
Four.
4.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, the service upon the respondent, draft report could not be obtained. Lordship, kindly take it a day after tomorrow, Lordship. In the meantime, I will.
Passed over for the day. Come tomorrow.
Lordship.
Five.
I'm for the state.
This is my application.
আচ্ছা ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটি কালকে 25টা দিয়ে দেবেন আর ওই সবাইকে বলে দিয়েছি ওই আমার অর্ডার নিয়ে আসবে কারেক্ট করে please inform this to the bar also, right? Yes, Mr. Counsel, inform the bar also at the bar of also so that there shall be an announcement. Bring my order, corrected order, the practice I follow, I will follow the same practice. Yes. Next, yes.
Yes, item 5.
Yes.
The matter relating to approval of the madrasa, the approval was rejected on the ground. Well, I have some declaration which was made in the application which mismatch of the report of the concerned authority. Now, kindly see, my lord. Initially, as per 2008, as per
Give me
advertisement,
the rejection.
rejection is page stat 6060. Initially, it was approved by the authority, subsequently cancelled. In the year 2009, it was approved. And my lord, thereafter, after the Honorable High Court's order, the hearing is conducted. Kindly see page 60, my lord, which is the rejection
Show
order.
me the relevant part.
Page 61, my lord. Third paragraph. May I read?
False statement.
False statement. No, my lord, this is not a false statement. Actually, what's happened, my lord, said madrasa has been shifted to another place.
Yes, who is for the state?
I'm for the,
You're for the minority affairs.
yes.
Yes, what is?
This is the third time litigation, Lordship, and same cause of action, Lordship, and earlier also the matter was dismissed, Lordship. This is my instruction, Lordship.
Dismissed for what?
Same cause of action, Lordship. File another petition, Lordship. Lordship,
No, here he has same cause of action. How can you say this is a rejection order? He has challenged. It cannot be same cause of action.
Yeah. Lordship,
Who is appearing there on virtual mode?
no one. Lordship, paragraph 12, Lordship.
Yes, read on. Read.
So in reply, Doma Kuzbihar Bhide is memo number 7. So informed that the date of Soto Gorali Zor Hochina Ahmadiyya Madrasa Shiksha Kendro would not be furnished as the said Madrasa did not properly follow the terms and conditions subject to which its approval had been granted. Further, the said Madrasa got approval by showing false documents, as a result of which they were so cost and as their reply was found to be unsatisfactory, their provisional approval was withdrawn by the Director of Madrasa Education, West Bengal, Lordship.
It is not clear which false documents have been submitted.
Not required. Fact-finding inquiry. Not required. Fact-finding inquiry. For repeated stand, consistent stand, false document, false declaration.
Without hearing all the parties, my lord, the order imputed. Division bench, my lord, pass the order, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 54, my lord.
Yes. Sufficient.
54, my lord.
Any direction for filing report?
No, Lordship.
Much.
No report was handed.
You file a report within 2 days?
Yes. Director. 1 week, Lordship. 1 week.
Ashok. Mr. Devojit Kundu, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Vikas Singh, led by
Vikas Singho, learned advocate, led by Mr. Momirul Rahman, learned advocate. You please sit there. Rahman, learned advocate, appears for the state. The learned state advocate has submitted, has placed a written instruction dated August 29, 2025, issued by the Director of Madrasa Education, West Bengal, with supportive documents. Matharopur affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. With supportive documents, full stop, the same is taken on record, full stop. Considering the issue involved in the writ petition and considering the plea for rejection of approval, provisional approval of the Madrasa institution, as would be evident, as would appear from the impugned rejection or impugned reasoned order at page 60 to the writ petition, the respondents shall file a report in the form of affidavit on or before, give me a date.
Monday, Lordship.
On or before?
8.
Date. September 8, 2025. The exception if any thereto shall be, report টা বলেছে না, report on affidavit করে দিন, report on affidavit. On or before September 8, 2025, paragraph, the exception shall be filed in the, by way of an affidavit. On or before
For 1 week.
September 15, 2025, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion before the next available circuit bench.
Yes.
Grateful.
Then next available circuit bench, comma, then. Next.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Bidlodal Bhattacharya. He is appearing virtually, Lordship.
Yes.
May it please your lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. On the last occasion, there was a direction upon the state to file their report, my lord. Now this pertains to the repeated attacks which are being perpetrated in the state, despite orders being passed from time to time by the Honorable High Court. The leader of the opposition, pursuant to court orders also, whenever he's visiting my lord a particular place, there are attacks orchestrated. Now, my lord, here, what happened was, my lord, the doors of justice were knocked by way of an order dated, order passed by the Honorable Justice Shogata Bhattacharya on 2nd of August 2025. My lord will find that order at page 45 of the writ petition. Now, the leader of the opposition, in view of, my lord, the continuous attacks on the members and workers of the party in opposition, they wanted to visit the office of the SP at Kuch Bihar and submit a deputation. The my lord will find that was not acceded to. The Honorable High Court was approached, and thereafter, my lord will find para 2 of this order dated 2nd of August 2025. One of the members of West Bengal Legislative Assembly who belongs to such and such party has approached this court with the present writ petition, inter alia questioning the decision of the Deputy Superintendent of Police, Kuch Bihar, which was communicated to the private secretary to the leader of opposition of West Bengal Legislative Assembly, that request made via email later dated 23rd July 2025 for submitting deputation before the Superintendent of Police, Kuch Bihar, on 5th of August 2025 by attending the office of the same Superintendent of Police was spurned. It is submitted by Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee, advocate representing the petitioner, virtually that there were certain incidents of atrocities against members of the Bharatiya Janata Party in Kuch Bihar district, which prompted the petitioner, being a member of West Bengal Legislative Assembly, to take a decision to attend the office of the SP Kuch Bihar along with leader of opposition and other members of the Legislative Assembly. In this regard, email letter dated 23rd July 2025 was sent to the Superintendent of Police, Kuch Bihar, requesting him to permit the petitioner and other members of the Legislative Assembly to appear before him on 5th August to submit deputation in order to lodge a complaint. However, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondent has made submissions to defend the contents of the communication made via email dated such and such. It is also contended, but thereafter kindly takes for para 6, having page 50, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and the state respondents, and taking note of the request made by the petitioner via email dated 23rd July 2025 to permit the members of the Legislative Assembly along with the LOP, leader of opposition, to meet the SP Kuch Bihar. This court finds it apt to permit the leader of opposition, present petitioner, and 3 other members of the Legislative Assembly.
This order was passed in this writ petition.
No, this is the previous round. This is the previous round of writ petition. Pursuant to this particular order, my lord, this solemn order being passed, now, my lord, the leader of the opposition, along with, my lord, the other members of the Legislative Assembly went to Kuch Bihar to submit this deputation. Now, prior to visiting the office of the SP, there were inputs received that, my lord, attacks are being orchestrated. So, my lord, apprehending, my lord, such, there were representations made, my lord, to the DG and to the Chief Secretary regarding, my lord, the threat perception that this is happening.
Now, Mr. Bhattacharya, kindly now come to prayer B.
Prayer B, yes, my lord. But I'll just run in a nutshell, my lord, what has happened, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, attacks happened. There were, my lord, attacks which were orchestrated at Khagrabari Road near the mosque, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, at Ghokshonaga. My lord, there were two complaints made, my lord, by the petitioner number 1 on behalf of the petitioner number 1, and one complaint, my lord, which was made by the petitioner number 3.
Now,
Alright.
today, Mr. Bhattacharya, today, the petitioner's prayers are
Yes,
effectively prayer B.
prayer B, my lord.
Kindly see prayer B.
Yes. But there are
To
a total,
register the two complaints as FIR.
my lord,
That's
there
your
are,
prayers,
but
right?
there are, yes, my lord. Apart from that, my lord, I have also sought for protection insofar as the petitioner number 3 is concerned.
No, but at this, what protection on this?
No, my lord, he has been receiving, my lord, persistent threats. The petitioner number 3, he was also attacked. He is a local resident. So, my lord, thereafter, my lord, he has also made representations, my lord, that this is happening.
Received threat by which way?
But it kindly takes, my lord, page 125. Kindly takes page 125. He is receiving, my lord, telephonic threats, my lord. He is receiving people coming to his place, threatening him.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you tell me one thing.
My lord.
Just for academic purpose.
My lord.
Right. Somebody threats one,
My
whoever,
lord. My
a
lord.
citizen. Somebody threats a citizen.
My lord.
He at best has a remedy to inform to the police authority.
I have done that, my lord. I have done that. Despite that, this continuing.
That's right. That's right. Now, upon receiving such a complaint, the police authority shall investigate.
But I say that the police has failed miserably in their duty insofar as, my lord, this grievance is concerned.
Now, in the light of this, these two complaints were lodged.
But
two
yes.
written complaints.
Yes.
And your prayer today is for registering them as FIR.
But it's not my prayer, my lord, but even if we take Lalita Kumari, my lord, 2014, volume 2, Supreme Court cases, page 1, para 119, but it leaves no discretion or scope to the police, my lord, authorities, not to register an FIR wherever, my lord, a cognizable case has been spelled out. The case is, my lord, today they were supposed to come up with the report. Now, my lord, the report will indicate, my lord, what steps they have taken.
That's right.
Whether FIRs have been registered or not.
Now, in the light of this, let me first read the last order passed by the court.
My lord. Para 2, my lord, there is some typographical error. It would have been, my lord, petitioner numbers 1 and 3. Only petition number 3 has come. Yes.
All right. It doesn't matter because if the petition prayers are joint prayers.
Yes. Grateful to your lordship.
It is apparent mistake.
Grateful to your lordship.
Yes, sir. Where is the report? Yes, show me the report.
Kindly see, my lord, since we have not been served upon with a copy of the report, whether, my lord, the FIRs have been registered or not on the basis of the complaints,
let me see the report first.
My lord, and whether the persons named in the FIR, my lord, whether they have been, my lord.
Let me see the report.
My lord.
My lord, there are 3 reports, and one is my compilation with the events and the list of dates, my lord, for your lordship's kind consideration. So that
no, first you tell me. I will take it on record. Not to worry. First, you tell me.
Yes, my lord. Registered.
Registered matter ends.
But whether, my lord, the second part now comes, my lord, kindly takes pain to, my lord, come to page.
Wait.
page 62.
Wait. Kindly
Lord.
come to your prayer.
My lord.
If they have registered an FIR, now the next step is for inquiry, investigation.
No, my lord. First of all, my lord, whether, my lord, registration of an FIR now is, my lord, whether it's an IWASH or not, my lord, that has to be also seen, my lord, by the honorable court exercising jurisdiction in my humble submission, my lord, under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. First is, my lord, there are two components, my lord. First, whether, despite a cognizable offense being made out or spelled out in the complaint, whether an FIR has been registered or not, that is the first aspect. Second is, my lord, whether the persons named in the complaint, my lord, whether, my lord, their names appear as accused in the FIR or not, my lord. Because
Show
the
me the
police,
copy of the FIR. Show
my
me the copy of the FIR.
But it is annexed to the writ petition. It is.
FIR annexed.
I cannot, I have just annexed the complaint.
Complaint is annexed.
Complaint annexed. Show me your registered FIR.
Yes. I am the complaint.
Show me the FIR. You just put a sticker on the
But
FIR.
I will mark that. I have already, in my copy, I have marked it. So that I will indicate where the relevant area I will indicate.
আচ্ছা, আসুন প্রথমে একটা লাইন লিখুন। Pursuant to the direction of the coordinate bench dated August 14, 2025, Mr. Joyjit Choudhury, Learned Additional Advocate General, appearing for the state, today has filed 3 reports or what?
It is a 3 reports and 1 compilation.
1 second. 3 reports. Full stop. 3 reports, comma, as follows. Niche, Roman 1. First report dated.
The report, it is the 18th August 2025.
Wait, sir. No, first is 16th August.
First report 1, Milord.
Yes.
Report
That
1.
I don't know. 1, 2, sir.
I have marked it at top. Milord, can you see report 1?
Report 1.
Yes, report 1, Milord. Then
1 second. Report 1.
Yes.
Then where is report 2, sir?
Next.
No, report 1. 1 second.
Yes. This.
Acha, let us go by one by one. Roman 1. The first report dated August 16, 2025, issued under the signature of.
Milord, that your lordship kindly see the first and second page. That is the 161 statement which lordship is indicating that. Yes. Second page, lordship kindly see that is a report submitted.
Acha, 1.
Yes, lordship.
Report dated August 18,
yes, lordship.
2025, issued under the seal and signature of one Kajol Dash, comma, officer in charge, comma,
Ghokshadanga.
GHOK, একদম ধীরে ধীরে লিখুন, হ্যাঁ, এবং আপনি আটকে গেলে বলবেন, এগুলো টেকনিক্যাল জিনিস, পরে আমি বুঝতে পারবো না। অফিসার ইনচার্জ, কমা, ঘোকসাডাঙ্গা, GHOKSADANGA, কমা, পুলিশ স্টেশন, কমা, কুচবিহার। The report also contains the statement of one Topon Bormon under section 180 of BNSS, all cap bold, section under section থেকে bold BNSS, dated August 7th, 2025. Full stop. The statement of one Ajit Sarkar. আচ্ছা, এইভাবে করুন, রোমান 1 এ করুন। আর ওই যেমন আছে, which contents যা বলেছি, কি বলেছি, The same contents naki? হ্যাঁ। তপন বর্মন, তাপস না, তপন বর্মন and Ajit Sarkar recorded under section 180 of BNSS.
My lord, while recording your lordship, sort of, just to interject, my lord, with the leave of my learned senior, my lord is checking the reports. My lord will kindly verify once, my lord, if the two with the FIR, my lord,
Sir, please let me record in my own way.
No,
then
but-
I will you hear your
my lord,
submission.
just whether the FIR has been registered pursuant to our complaint or not. My lord. That is the only indication.
Sir, that will be a
Very well.
submission I will take care of.
Lord-
Please first let me record
Lordship,
what are the
Lordship.
matters are put in.
Lordship.
কি বললাম? Both dated August 16, 2025. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, anything further it contains?
My lord, there are, my lord, this is the reports one.
I will come to second report. First report is concerned. Any further document is there?
My lord, all the documents, my lord, containing, if your lordship sees, report one, which the investigation carried out on the basis of a complaint by them, lodged by them, as well as on the very.
All right. কি বললাম? The relevant না এবার লিখুন the documents several documents are also appended to the said first report poster. The complete set of report is taken on record. Next korun and Roman 2. Show me the second report. I will hear your submission. First, let me record what are there. Show me second report.
Second report, my lord, that is also 19th August, first page.
Is this the one?
Yes, my lord.
2 page?
Yes.
2 or 3 page?
One page report
All right.
together with the document.
All right. Roman 2. The second report dated August 19, 2025 issued under the seal and signature of
Inspector in charge, my lord, he is sworn.
the inspector in charge, comma, Kotwali Police Station, comma, Kuch Bihar.
Right.
Full stop. What are these two documents?
My lord, these
One
documents.
document.
My lord, no, my lord, there is a also, my lord, the pen drives and also the 2 pages, my lord, which pursuant to the, my lord, the previous order, there is a direction that only the 5, my lord, the persons can visit the SP office.
Full stop. Some documents relating to digital record source, digital device or digital record source are also enclosed.
Yes.
Full stop. The entire set of report, second report is also taken on record. The third, Roman 3. The third report issued under the third report dated August 18, 2025. Issued under the seal and signature of one Kajol Das, comma, officer in charge, Ghoksha Police Station, comma, Kuch Bihar. What are the documents, sir?
Well, this is the document with regards to a threat perceived by one person. That the investigation which carried out, that is part 3.
The said report contains several pages showing the progress of the investigation, which is still continuing against one.
Oh, my lord, just a second.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, against one.
My lord, we have lodged a complaint with regard to the threats which were received by us. It is a,
No, you have named a
Yes, your lordship.
person
Yes,
who has
sir.
stated.
Your lordship kindly takes up page number 125.
Yes.
We had received a phone call. My lord, the other one was a complaint where we had named the individuals on the, I'll come to that later. But as far as the threats part of it, my complaint is at page 125.
Acha, with regard to Mr. Chaudhary?
Yes, my lord. That is the, my lord,
Acha, very well. With regard to the threat call
Yes.
alleged to have been complained of received by the petitioners. Full stop.
There was the petitioner number 3, my lord, Prashanto Bormon.
Petitioner number 3.
my lord, against the Dharonikanta Borman.
Full stop. The complaint was lodged against Dharonikanta Bormon. Full stop. The entire set of report is also taken on record. Acha. Now you make your submission. What do you want to see me?
Manoj, the state may kindly indicate, the lordship's kind leave, if Manoj kindly takes Manoj, the complaint at page 83, Manoj, which was made on behalf of Manoj, the petitioner number 1. Now, whether Manoj, the FIR has been registered on the basis of this complaint or not.
Wait.
Manoj.
Page
83, Manoj.
Acha, arakta likun to tolay. Apart from above, a bunch of compilation showing, sir, what did you say?
These compilations of the incidents and events.
No. Tinte report.
And the compilation which I have made based on the 3 reports.
Acha, ki bollam? And above, apart from the above, comma, a bunch of document has also been submitted to this court, comma, the same is also taken on record, comma, this bunch shows the
report on the event.
The events and steps taken by the police authority on the basis of the aforesaid 3 complaints.
So, 2 complaints. 2 complaints.
Acha, 2 complaints.
And
now, aforesaid 3 reports.
Yes, 3 reports. Like
on the basis of the aforesaid 3 reports.
Right.
Full stop. Follow. Yes. Now you tell me which page?
Now, Manoj kindly takes page 83, Manoj.
83.
Yes. I was requesting Mr. Chaudhary if Mr. Mukherjee assisting me can be favored with a copy of the report also.
Malad, that the investigation is in progress.
So I'm not the accused. I am the de facto complainant. I am the victim.
Wait. First you tell me your submission. I am at page 83.
Yes. Manoj kindly takes the report. Manoj kindly takes the FIR. Manoj will find Manoj whether.
Acha, one second. This is your complaint. Slowly. Slowly. This is your complaint, right?
Manoj.
What are the charges in the complaint?
But I'll just place the complaint, Manoj.
No, you just show me the relevant charges at which page.
Very well.
Because this is on record, so nobody can deny, nobody can go beyond it.
First is, Manoj, an order was passed by the Honorable Court permitting us, Manoj, to go and meet Manoj, the SP. It was a delegation of Manoj, around a particular number of Manoj, member of Legislative Assembly. Now, thereafter, Manoj, there was a prior intimation. Thereafter, Manoj, our inputs indicated, Manoj, that there is a threat perception.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you referred to the relevant pages and paragraph. Where are your charges from this complaint? Show me. Page 83 onward.
Kindly takes page 85, the last paragraph.
Last paragraph.
Yes. On 5/8/25, when my client was crossing a masjid near Khagrabari Mode, Kuchbihar, under Kotwali, around 250 to 300 people attacked the convoy of my client and started pelting stones, targeting the vehicle of my client. As a consequence thereof, the vehicle of my client got damaged and the security personnel somehow sheltered and rescued him. Client has reasons to believe that the attack was pre-planned as per the dictates of local MLA Udayan Guho, who purposefully instigated the persons belonging to the minority community to inflict harm on my client. Those persons hit out my client and attacked with bamboo sticks, iron rods and stones and attacked the vehicle of my client, shattering the glass of his car. Such attack was coordinated and indicates deep-rooted conspiracy to ensure perpetration of such attack. Thereafter, when my client reached Ghokshodanga, Kuchbihar under Ghokshodanga police station, he faced a pre-planned mob attack whereby movement of the convoy of my client was disturbed and abuses were hurled. Stones were pelted targeting my client. My client states that this pre-planned attack on him was well known to the Superintendent of Police Kuchbihar, who deliberately remained silent and acted as a catalyst to the incident case. Now, thereafter, it is stated that the hooligans belonging to the ruling party of the state unlawfully assembled with deadly weapons having a common object of harming my client, thereby creating a riotous situation. Accused persons belonging to community purposefully attacked my client with deadly weapons. It is stated that my client was restrained wrongfully by those persons belonging to minority community. Deliberately, my client was attacked in a coordinated and well-planned manner in order to prevent him from expressing his grievances before the SP Kuchbihar, pursuant to the solemn order passed by the Honorable Court. Entire incidents have been videographed and it has been broadcasted by many media houses. My client, Ballard, these are the names of the accused, have gathered some names and details of the persons who were part of the said unruly mob who attacked the convoy of my client, damaged his vehicle, and attempted to cause hurt to my client. Thereafter, my lord, I have provided the list of names, my lord, as I could gather. In the complaint itself, my lord, I have indicated 41 names, my lord. So, despite receipt, my lord, no FIR was registered. So, my lord, may kindly, my lord, take pain, my lord, to, my lord, compare this complaint with whatever they have furnished in the report.
Acha, all right. Now, Mr. Chaudhary, you show me the FIR from your report.
Lordship. My lord, kindly please take a trouble by taking this my compilation of report.
If you show from the FIR, that
My lord, it is there, already there. That's why. My lord, everything I have made it, my lord. My lord, Lordship, kindly see the serial number 19. First you see my compilation report. একটু খুলে দেবেন
page. Compilation. Page?
Lordship, first page.
Serial number?
Serial number 19 in the second page. Last column of that page. Lordship, got it?
Slowly.
Yes.
Serial number 19.
Yes, 19.
Suomotu case.
Yes.
Read on.
Now, my lord, kindly see the first.
Slowly.
Yes.
Suomotu case registered at.
Kindly see the date. First, see the left-hand side for the date. 5th August 2025 at Milot 15:45. So 3:45 p.m. The moment the incident took place, we registered.
Yes.
We registered Milot this Suomotu case.
Yes.
Lordship. Then kindly see the page at 11 and 12 of that compilation report. 11 and 12.
Sikota.
But if you Lordship can segregate it, that will be easy to turning on the pages. Yes, now it will be. Yes.
11?
Yes, page 11. Lordship.
Eleven Pachina, where?
Page 10, then page. Malad annexer H, page 11. May I see once and then I can mark for the Lordship's convenience. At
page 11, yes.
Annexer H. Lordship.
H. Got it.
Lordship, this is the Milord, the FIR. Milord, kindly turn down the page 12. This is the FIR, Milord. Kindly see the turn down the page 12. Kindly come page 12. Milord, may I read, Milord? The SI circumstance of officer.
You better read loudly so that they can also hear it.
I'm reading loud.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. Listen carefully so that you can also hear it.
Right.
But I seen this complaint dated 6th of August.
Wait,
You
now.
don't see it. Lord, what they have done, they have not technically not registered an FIR on our. What they are showing to your lordship, my lord, is a suo motu case, which the police themselves did. So, my lord, as such, till date,
Your complaint dated,
6th of August, 2025.
and this was initiated on,
Your lordship is because
suo motu initiated on?
5th August.
that is what, my lord.
And that is the-
That is why I'm making some.
Achha.
You wait.
Because, my lord, what it happened, because just to give a context, my lord, of what is happening. But this was where our grievance, my lord, that today I am giving a version of what the entire incident was trying to do. Today, the police officer, one day before, themselves lodged a case on the basis of what they perceive and who they feel are accused.
Achha, now one thing you tell me, what is the legal position, Mr. Bhattacharya? You also tell me
My lord.
what is the legal position as well. Mr. Mukherjee, please hear me.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me. What you are saying, at least on a plain eye, it appears to be such that your complaint is registered or rather submitted or dated 6th of August. The FIR shows 5th of August. So it cannot be prior to your complaint in terms of your complaint. They may have, they might have, they may have, no issues. But when your complaint comes, it has to be either not before 6th August. Right, that's your case. Now, suppose if that be so, Mr. Chaudhary.
So I will clarify.
No. First, you tell me the law.
Yes, please.
I will hear you, sir. Don't worry. Suppose take a situation hypothetically, just to make me understand. You tell me the law that this has happened. Then what will happen to the next stage? Because their suo motu FIR will remain.
Just to clarify this point.
Now, to your, apropos your complaint, will they register another FIR? Achha.
Now, my lord, just to clarify this point. My lord, 5th of August is what the police registered a suo motu case. FIR, as per them, the name of the accused persons are given and they are investigating their case on what they perceive.
Absolutely.
I will.
I have understood. I understood.
Now, the law as of, I give, already it's very recently, 2025, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya is also well aware. If it is a counter version, or if I give another version of the self-same incident, my lord, then they are bound to register.
Absolutely.
So, the worship, that is where, my lord,
That's the Elementary of Evidence Act. For that, nothing, no other law is required to be seen.
As of now, my lord, so what we understand, but is that the case that they have registered suo motu, my lord, they could not have had my version. at that point of
Absolutely,
time.
absolutely.
So now when I'm giving a version which was not there with the investigating.
Now
officer,
you tell me, I have got your
Yes,
point.
that-
Now you tell me what should be the procedure to be followed. They will have to register another FIR in terms of your complaint. Okay.
In terms of my complaint, they have to register another FIR. They have to take statements, they have to take evidences. And my lord, they carry the investigation, yeah, whatever. But then.
That's a consequential steps. So first thing is, according to you, this dispute 5th and 6th, on record, if nothing is found, any FIR lodged on 6th or after 6th, 5th August will not be in terms of your FIR, a complaint. That's your case. Now you take your seat, you clarify in your own way.
Only one thing, my lord, that I would like to add, so that, my lord, Mr. Chaudhary will be having, my lord, wholesome opportunity, my lord, to, my lord, answer against all the points of contention
Yes, tell me.
that we are raising. First is, my lord, if we go by the practice and procedure, now the Honorable Supreme Court has said that in a case pertaining to or concerning registration or non-registration of an FIR, the Honorable Court has to take note of the entire supervening circumstances as to, my lord, how the state conducts itself.
Show me the judgment.
Moyuk,
Yes.
can you please place the judgment? Justice Pardiwalas.
Show me the judgment.
Yes.
Give me a copy, give me a copy, give me a copy.
Yes.
Huh?
I will just be taking a lot of this.
No, we did not know, my lord, that the state will be coming up with this defense, my lord, because the state, there are a number of matters which are pending, my lord, before the honorable.
Very well, very well.
will-
You give me the citation.
Yes. Moyo, please give the citation. Second, my lord, I'll just place a paragraph, my lord, from Lalita Kumari, which
Give
will,
me
my lord,
Lalita Kumari 2004 also.
2014, volume 2,
14,
Supreme
I'm
Court
sorry,
cases.
14.
Supreme
Give
Court
me
cases,
the printout. Give me the printout.
page 1. But may I just place, my lord, para 119 for once?
Wait.
My lord,
Wait.
my lord.
2000?
2014, volume 2, Supreme Court cases,
2014, volume 2 SCC,
page 1.
page 1. Then next.
But the paragraph relevant is para
I will
119.
come, paragraph, I will come. First, let me bring the book.
Yes.
Then.
But the other one, my lord, will find is Surendra Singh Rathod. It is the latest judgment, my lord. It is 2025 SCC online, page 358. Mr. Mukherjee will be having that. Moyuk,
SCC online,
Page-
SC 358.
page 358.
All right.
So this is, my lord, on the aspect of the counter case or the counter version.
So you ask your junior to bring the printout?
Yes.
Acha,
And
eight ano to, 8 ano.
and Moyuk also hand up.
14 to SCC 1.
Moyuk also get a copy of Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes.
Yes, also get a copy of Haji Iqbal.
Yes, sir. I will.
সেটা কত?
Not, I'll just.
2014 to SCC 1 এক্ষুনি আনো। And what is that, Ajib? দাঁড়ান। Give me. Give me.
Haji Iqbal is 2020.
Wait. 23?
SCC online.
Yes.
SC 940.
So printout
Yes.
940.
E.
You have sent for printout.
Yes.
So I'm coming within 2 minutes. I'm just coming back within 5 minutes.
Yes, well, that's,
So that you can
by this time I will also go through that.
bring that. I'm coming for 5 minutes.
But may I
Also-
just, my
and
lord,
also Milord Lolita Kumari,
my lord, may I just,
2014.
2014.
but may I just indicate the ratio, my lord, in these
I'm coming within 5 minutes.
Very
Let the
good, very good.
printout be brought.
Very good.
Since I'm hearing this writ petition, I will
না হলে পরে আমার থেকে-
complete the hearing today.
I'm extremely grateful, my lord. It is a pleasure as always, my lord, to
Whatever
address your lordship.
way, but let me also.
My lord, my lord.
আমার
এই বইটা আনো আচ্ছা আর এইটা পাঠিয়ে দাও you have sent for printout so you have sent for all printouts all 3 okay
Milord, give me 10 minutes then.
no issues and you bring this এটা পাঠিয়েছো আবার পাঠিয়েছো 2014 to SCC page 1
Volume 2, page 1.
I'm just coming, so I'm coming within 10 minutes. Okay,
Great.
very well. Bye. Yes, let's start with 2014 too.
Yes.
Then I will hear additional advocate general. First, let me see the law. Paragraph
190.
Yes. 119. Read. Yes, read. Read, Mr. Bhattacharya, 119.
Am I audible to your lordship?
Yes, sir. 119.
Am I audible to your lordship?
Yes, perfect.
শুনতে পাচ্ছি না। What is not audible to me? What is not audible to me? আমি শুনতে পাচ্ছি না আপনাকে। My lord is not audible.
Hey. Yes. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, no,
I am told that your device on the ear is not working. Yes, that is not your working.
But I'll just log in again.
But till that time,
I'll just log out and log in. Some technical problem.
Yes.
Therefore, in view of the various counterclaims regarding registration or non-registration, what is necessary is that the information given to the police must disclose the commission of a cognizable offense.
Correct.
In such a situation, registration of an FIR is mandatory. However, if no cognizable offense is made out in the information given, then the FIR need not be registered immediately, and perhaps the police can conduct a sort of a preliminary verification or inquiry for the limited purpose of ascertaining as to whether a cognizable offense has been committed. But if the information gives clearly mentions the commission of cognizable offense, there is no other option but to register FIR forthwith. Other considerations are not relevant at the stage of registration of FIR, such as whether the information is falsely given, whether the information is genuine, whether the information is credible, etc. These are issues that have to be verified during the investigation of the FIR. At the stage of registration of FIR, what is to be seen is merely whether the information given ex facie discloses the commission of a cognizable offense. If after investigation the information given is found to be false, there is always an option to prosecute the complainant for filing a false FIR. Well, this is the ratio of Lalita Kumari, which is extremely crucial for our case, since, my lord, as the written complaint indicates, which has been lodged at RBS, indicates unlawful assembly with deadly weapons, and wrongful restraint, along with a pre-planned attack, all of which are cognizable offenses. Now, my lord, to continue forward.
With the lordship's kind leave,
Sorry,
Bharat,
Bharat.
I'm audible, Bharat. My
Yes.
apologies, Bharat. I was
Yes.
born intelligent, but technology ruined me, Bharat. Now,
Yes.
now, Bharat, as my learned friend, Bharat, Mr. Mukherjee was pointing out, now 119, para 119 of Lalita Kumari contains a mandate, Bharat, where the police is left with no other discretion, but whenever an information is laid before the police authorities, they have to look into it. But I'm sure, Bharat, that the report which has been filed by Mr. Chaudhary indicating registration of a suo motu FIR, that will definitely, my lord, not indicate the angle or aspect of section 120B, my lord, the criminal conspiracy, because I say that the police also, the superior police authorities themselves, they tacitly they tacitly also, my lord, conspired behind orchestration of this particular attack, my lord, because that is what is my case. My case has been also made out that the SP was also intimated prior to, on the receipt of our inputs regarding that. Now, the other case, that I was referring to is, my lord, the one in Haji Iqbal. Now, Haji Iqbal, my lord, will find is reported in to 2023
One second,
volume.
sir, 1 second.
My lord, my lord.
Correct.
Yes. My lord,
Yes.
Haji Iqbal is reported in 2023 volume 20 Supreme Court cases, page 209.
2023 volume
Volume 20 Supreme Court cases,
2023.
I have the SEC on.
Volume 20,
Supreme Court cases, page 209.
209. এই
Yes,
বইটা
yes.
আমার
Moyuk, will you hand up a copy to his lordship?
I've indicated the SEC online version and it's handed over.
Yes, yes, it's all the same
paragraphs,
basically.
yes,
Yes,
I've given
yes,
it.
yes.
I've
Yes.
given already.
Yes. So it says basically, my lord, the ratio is that the duty of the Honorable High Court, my lord, in exercise of jurisdiction, either under Article 226 or under Section.
para, sir, para.
But I'll just refer to one of the head note once and thereafter I'll indicate the para, my lord. It states that the Honorable High Court is empowered to take into account the overall circumstances leading to initiation, registration of cases, as well as the materials collected in the course of investigation. The relevant paragraph will be, Moyuk, can you indicate the paragraph in the SEC online version?
Paragraph 14. At this
But
stage.
yes, but it kindly takes my lord para 14,
1 second.
my lord.
Yes, para 14,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes, para 14 is, my lord, that at this stage, we would like to observe something important. Whenever an accused comes before the court invoking either the inherent powers under 482 of the CRPC or extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution to get the FIR or the criminal proceedings quashed, essentially on the grounds that such proceedings are manifestly frivolous or vexatious or instituted with ulterior motive for wreaking vengeance, then in such circumstances, the court owes a duty to look into the FIR with care and a little more closely. Now, my lord, I am relying on this particular paragraph in view of, my lord, the other decision, my lord, that I'll be relying upon. This is an unreported decision of our honorable coordinate bench, my lord. Moyuk, can you kindly hand up a copy of Mamoni Jana?
Order dated, which one?
Order dated 7/1/2025. My lord,
I'm also adding the 3-1 order. Also. Both.
Yes, yes,
To
yes.
give context.
Yes, yes. My lord, the design adopted by the state government is, my lord, whenever there are complaints made, my lord. Now, the decision that I'm citing here, my lord, it was a case where bombs were hurled. There were bomb injuries sustained from bombing. Now, what the state does is, my lord, the state deliberately leaves out the registering an FIR under the provisions of, my lord, the Explosive Substances Act. Because the Explosive Substances Act is a scheduled offense under the provisions of the NIA Act. And in terms of Section 6 of the NIA Act, there is a legal obligation upon the state to immediately.
Mr. Bhattacharya, today after the report, it reveals till now,
My lord.
subject to hearing the learned additional advocate general,
My lord.
that according to you, no FIR has been lodged or registered in terms of your complaint.
Yes. That is my
Today
case.
we are on this point.
Yes.
Absolutely not beyond that.
Yes, but it kindly takes the order, my lord, that I am referring to, dated 7/1/2025.
So in that case,
I'll demonstrate.
the two Supreme Court judgments you have already referred. I tell you why. What you are you're now going to argue perhaps that kindly examine the FIR whether it is in terms of the complaint or not.
But
But that stage has not yet arrived.
no, that stage, my lord, in this decision, it is also pat on the point. Here also, my lord, the one that I am citing, report was filed on behalf of the state government. Now, the same was directed, my lord, to be served upon the learned counsel for the other side. Then, my lord, the honorable court proceeds to record that it does not appear from the report at all, deals with the complaint made by the petitioner before the police. There is no allegation, there is no discussion
So
about
here, we have not yet reached that stage.
my lord, kindly,
Here, according to your submission, Mr. Bhattacharya,
my lord,
your submission is as your junior, Mr. Mukherjee submits. There is no FIR at all.
Yes.
There
Yes,
is no
with-
FIR at all.
here
So
also.
let us concentrate on that point, whether the state has to register an FIR tomorrow in terms of your page
Yes.
83 complaint.
Yes, but whether
Then
they
the
have
next stage will come, whether the FIR is in accordance with 83 or not.
very well, Manoj. Manoj, let
So-
the state, Manoj, now, Manoj, these are the points, the parameters on which, Manoj, I am basing my case on. Now, Manoj, let the state, Manoj, respond to, Manoj, our
Absolutely.
contentions. Whether, Manoj,
Absolutely.
at all,
So
any FIR,
I am not taking these two orders right now.
Very
Ashun,
whether at all, Manoj, the
Ashun,
state has
Ashun,
registered,
Ashun, অমিয় বাবু, ওই আপনাকে না, শেষ হয়নি এখনো। এটা
whether
যা-
the,
দিদি, J2 তে হবে। Yes,
whether the state at all has registered any complaint, any
absolutely.
FIR on the
So
basis
let
of,
us hear the state on
yes,
the basis of existing record.
yes,
But only
yes,
one
yes.
clarification, if Mr. Bhattacharya would like to place Surendra Singh at this stage or?
No, we'll be placing that after what the state indicates.
well.
Let us first hear because the state has not handed us a copy of the report, despite we not being accused.
So today only restrict your submission that if FIR has not been lodged, whether it is the mandate on the state in law to lodge an FIR immediately.
But I have indicated, Manoj, that the state is under
একটা marker দাও তো আমাকে, ওই
the
সবুজ।
state. It's under a legal obligation, Manoj, to register
আনতে
an
বলো,
FIR,
আনতে বলো না।
leaving no room
Yes,
for
yes,
discretion.
yes.
No room for discretion. And Manoj, Moyuk,
Yes.
Moyuk, kindly place Surendra Singh once, para 9. But this judgment might have some relevance because I know, Manoj, what Mr. Chaudhary will be arguing that we have already registered suo motu and FIR. Therefore, we cannot register another FIR. But this is the judgment, Manoj, which holds the field. Para 9, Manoj, of this particular judgment. This is reported in 2025 SCC Online Supreme Court.
One second, 2025.
Supreme Court cases online, SC, page 358. Moyuk, can you just place para 9 for my lord?
Yes. From the above conspectus.
Wait.
Sorry, my lord, sorry, I did not say it.
Wait.
My lord, it is the second last page, paragraph number 9. Yes, sir. From the above conspectus of judgments, inter alia, the following principles emerge regarding the permissibility of the registration of a second FIR. When the second FIR is a counter complaint or presents a rival version of a set of facts in reference to which an earlier FIR already stands registered. Second, when the ambit of the two FIRs is different even though they may arise from the same set of circumstances. Third, when the investigation and or other avenues reveal the earlier FIR or set of facts to be part of a larger conspiracy. Four, when the investigation and or persons related to the incident brings to light hitherto unknown facts or circumstances. Five, where the incident is separate, offenses are similar or different.
Yes.
Like I was indicating, my lord, I have presented a different version of what they have seen because my complaint is on the 6th.
All right. So now it's the turn for the state. Yes, sir.
My lord, I'm just one by one, my lord, I am referring and I will clarify all the queries, my lord, which they have raised. My lord, which I was indicating my compilation report, my lord. Kindly take up my compilation.
I am at page 12.
Page
12.
12, right. Right. So, my lord, now, may I read now? This is the, my lord, which kindly see the date and time of registration of the FL.
Yes, 5th of August,
5th of August, time is very.
3:45.
Right, my lord, right, sir. Grateful. Now, my lord, the contents is that the ISI, so and so, in charge of the Pundibari PS, which we are lodged a suo motu complaint to the effect that on 5th August 2025, myself, along with SI such and such, so and so, names were there, we are performing law and order duty, 6 line. In connection with scheduled visit of Sri Shubhendra Adhikari, Honorable MLA and LOP of West Bengal, Assembly, along with the other MLAs of the BJP party to the office of the Superintendent of Police, Bihar. During that time, street corner program and demonstration program of TNC party was going on that side of the road near Khadrabari, Chowpatty, regarding the issue of Bengal healthcare reconciliation under the Pundibari PS district Pujipur. At around 12:40 hours, when the convoy of Sri Shubhendra Adhikari arrived near Khadrabari Chowpatty, around 150 agitators carrying flags with sticks tried to obstruct the movement of the convoy. Suddenly, they started shouting slogan Joy Bangla and hit the passing convoy vehicles with the flag sticks. The police party deployed for route line as well as the one deployed at the spot immediately responded with the minimum force to disperse the agitators and provided safe passage to the convoy which proceeded towards Kuchbihar town. During the incident, one duty police officer so and so received injury due to the attack by the agitator. Furthermore, 2 vehicles of the convoy were damaged. The windshield of one police vehicle number performing escort duty was broken, and the rear side glass of one VIP vehicle number 40 of white color was broken by the unruly agitator. Following the incident, I immediately arrested the 3 persons from the spot. Kindly mark it, madam. Namely, kindly mark also, madam.
Narayan.
Ranjit De. Narayan is
Narayan father.
Father. Narayan will complete Ranjit De.
Yes.
2 is Jaharul Islam. Got it, no? 3 is Shuklal Ravidas. So 3 were arrested from the spot, madam. Will be here under section 35 of BNSS, who were directly involved in obstructing and attacking the passing convoy with flags. Thereafter, I, along with the force and officers, brought the above noted arrested person to Pundibari PS, lodged the specific case, certain section is 126 subclause.
Yes.
And the 3 PDPP Act of 1984 against the above named. This was the Milord, the suo motu affair that is at Milord 3:45.
And the suo motu steps taken.
Suo motu
Arrest and all.
arrested immediate from the spot. Now, Milord, just Mr. Moyuk,
Please, no.
Hold the sections, Milord.
Please,
Mr. Moyuk,
your
please.
time.
Sections,
No,
Milord.
please. You will get your turn to give reply, then you will place.
Then, Milord, my compilation kindly come. Sorry, this trouble, Milord, I am giving from page starting.
Why? It's interesting.
Compilation. The 3rd page, Milord.
Yes.
The first serial number 20, Milord.
Which page?
My compilation 3rd page. Next page.
Acha. So page 14.
No, Milord. Compilation. Chart. Compilation chart. Yes. 3rd page. it was shown serial number 19, my lord, then the 20 I show.
Yes.
My lord, now the time, my lord, kindly see the left hand column. That is also 5th August, my lord, time is 1829, 6:30 around. Received an email complaint from Advocate Onyx Mukherjee regarding the alleged assault upon his client LOP, WPL without signature.
What is LOP?
My lord, leader of opposition.
Acha.
Client Surendra Adhikari, leader of opposition. He immediately said, FIR on
Kotha,
behalf
kotha,
of his
kotha?
client. My lord, serial number 20 received an email.
Huh. Where is that he immediately said?
Immediately.
Alleged assault upon LOP.
LOP. No, no, I used the word.
Okay, okay, okay.
Received an email complaint from Advocate Onyx Mukherjee regarding the alleged assault client LOP WBL without signature.
Oh, that's the next serial.
Next serial. Yes.
Yes.
Well, chronologically, because I have made it.
Absolutely.
Milord, kindly turn page 13 to 19. That is the Milord, which they are referring at page 85 something. Page 13 to 19.
13 to 19 is what? That's the
is
complaint.
Complaint that's sent through mail, Milord. Milord, I am not taking in detail. Page 13 to 19. Right, Lordship?
Yes.
And Lordship, if your Lordship sees, I will indicate page 17 of that complaint, the figures from serial number 10, then Milord, total
29.
41. Next page is
41.
41.
Yes.
So they have said these 41 people who were involved, right, Milord? Now, Milord.
Out of which you have arrested 3. No, you have in your analogical note, it is stated.
It is stated, but in the figure of 41, these names were not appearing. This is the interesting. Next day, now, Milord,
which names are not appearing? These 3 arrested.
Three arrested persons' names were not appearing.
They are not there.
They have not mentioned their name. Maybe they may not mention. It is our duty.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Then, Milord, kindly come. My next serial 21 compilation. Now, Milord, then again 6/8 next day, Milord. Next day at 6:45 p.m., which they are relying on page 85. Received a written complaint, learned advocate Rajdeep Das, without signature. That is, Milord, here it has been featured of 48 names. Right? Kindly come page 20 to 26.
So first 41, then 48.
40. Yes. Now kindly come that affair as complaint, sorry, but that is a repetition, page 20 to 26. Now, my lord, straightway, without much delay, straightway kindly come, my lord, page 25.
No, 1 minute.
My lord, my lord.
It starts at page?
My lord, sorry, my lord. Page 20. Page 20.
20. Yes, this is the page. This is the page.
Yes, Lord. Right. Lord, can I see one? Yes.
Yes.
That is the Milord, which is appearing at page 85, right? 85? Which is
83.
83, Milord, and the read petition.
This is 83.
This is 83.
Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee, all right.
We don't have, because he will not.
Okay.
But Milord, straightway then Milord kindly come page 25. Again the names were featuring
48.
Yes. Now Milord, kindly come to serial number 42. Right.
Yes.
Now Milord, page 40, serial number 42. My kindly Milord
Ranjit.
Yes, turn back page 12. 12 and 25 kindly correlate, Milord.
You say that Ranjit has been arrested.
Ranjit, Jahirul and Suklal, 3, which they were arrested at 12:45 p.m. from on the spot, Milord. Now in the next complaint, these 3 names have been featured. Initially, it may be missed out. This is not number. It is my duty to who were involved. Now, Milord. Now
they are not named.
Yes, Milord. Next page. my lord, kindly turn 27. Next to next page, because 26 till 26 was the complaint.
27.
27
Yes.
is a handwritten, my lord, the GD, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I read? I'll not give trouble, my lord, because it is handwritten. Can leave, my lord. There. This time, my lord, second one, 1407-288. Second one. This time, this is one complaint addressing to Superintendent of Police of Kuch Bihar and officer in charge of Pondibari PS through email from one Anish Mukherjee, advocate. Email is Gmail ID as given. In favor of his client, Sri Shubhendu Adhikari, son of Sachin sir, PO and Sachin sir, being Sachin sir. And this entire incident was, my lord, narrated. But I'm not going. Can you come to the next paragraph? Next paragraph, that page, next paragraph. Noted, not can you come to Makailima. Noted in GD, or should know general ID, and PO, place of occurrence, and date of occurrence is same, is the same, English same, as in connection of Pundibari PS case number, which we have lost suo motu 694/25. In connection with all the sections with PPDBP Act, has been informed to officer in charge police station, and as per direction, the complaint has been tagged with the above noted keys. So, my lord, on the date of incident, the moment we have seen 3 persons were arrested, later on suo motu affair, then we received an email complaint, then there is a, my lord, the advocate's letter, which after that, my lord, seeing the prima facie of the complaints, nature of the complaint, my lord, with the judgment of 2025, my lord, I will read that after. We have tagged with the complaint. Kindly turn to the next page. This is, my lord, addressed to the complainant, my lord, to advocate Anish Mukherjee by the SP of the concerned police station, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, what he has responded. You go to the silent book. My lord, your email dated references were mentioned. Then, my lord, the communication receipts are as follows. 5th August, that is, my lord, the first email. Then the 6th August, the advocate's letter. My lord, timing is 2:40-28 p.m. Then written communication by advocate Rajdeep Das. Three, my lord, the representations were considered. The above complaints information have been duly examined, and this letter, along with all such and such communication, has been forwarded to the concerned police station, that is the Pundibari police station, for taking necessary legal action. Further steps based on your complaints information are being undertaken as per law. You are hereby informed that a suo motu case that has been mentioned, Miller, I am not repeating.
Which page, which paragraph?
Next paragraph. You are also hereby informed that suo motu case already been registered at Pundibari PS on the written suo motu officer in charge with the said case number, date, everything is there. Next, if you, your client or any other person have additional evidence, documents, or relevant information, you are requested to get in touch directly with the officer in charge Pundibari Police so that the same may be duly considered during the course of investigation. Next paragraph, the matter is being dealt with utmost seriousness and as per the due legal process. This was addressed by the Superintendent of Police. Thereafter, no such further information, no further evidences, nothing was provided to us. Next page, kindly come. Then what Superintendent of Police has done, he has issued a supervisory note to the superior officers concerning the Deputy Superintendent of Police and the other officers, so that the matter can be supervised by the senior level officer. And the senior level officer has issued a supervisory note to the Superintendent of Police. Relevant paragraph, I will take your lordship. Last column 7 in the page. Person gang suspected for the crime. Now, kindly mark 7. 7 accused person involved in the incident has been identified and arrested.
3 to 7.
3, then 4 was additional. Kindly take note of the next page, column 8. Who are the 7? Who are these seven? First three already arrested from the spot. Later on, it was featured in the second complaint. Then we will kindly see from the serial number 4. Because 1, 2, 3 and coming 4 now. Who is 4? 4 is Ashraful Aslam. Alam, sorry. 5th, Haridhan Sarkar. 6th, Muhammad Habib. 7th is Saidul Islam. May not kindly come correlate with their second complaint featuring 48 names at page 25.
They are there.
All are 42 to 48, their names have been featured. So then last paragraph. During supervision of the case, IO arrested 7 persons against whom sufficient evidence has been collected against them on their role of direct involvement in the incident. The video recording footage, statements of independent witnesses and photographs taken of the incident has been thoroughly checked and verified. With the allegation of stone pelting, what was the complaint? 3 things, damage of windscreen, pelting of stones, and dangerous weapons they were carrying. 3 components were there, Now, what is the findings? The preliminary findings, Verified where the allegation of stone pelting and attack with deadly weapons upon the convoy Subhendu Adhikari, Honorable MLA, LOP, West Bengal could not be substantiated. With the alleged complaint further, no evidence about the direct involvement of Sri Udayan Guha, that was also one of the part in the allegation. West Bengal in the incident could not be collected so far in this case. Now, what was the direction to the concerned officer? Next page, IU is directed to do what are the steps to be taken. 1, to arrest other involved persons if sufficient evidence is collected. To examine record statement of 180 BNSS, that is a 161 or 164, whatever. To seize the bulletproof car used by Sri Subhendu Adhikari, Honorable MLA and LOP of West Bengal Legislative Assembly, and conducted mechanical examination of the same. To seize police escort car, conducted mechanical examination. To bring the arrested main accused person to PC, police remand, sorry, forgot to mention. The moment they were being brought to the judicial magistrate, they were the custody was taken, police remand was granted. Then seeks to collect and seize video recording footage, entire incident, identify the accused person, such and such. To collect more evidence, to collect injury report of SI Lalita, because it was mentioned in suo motu that one SI was injured. To record the judicial statement, that is 164 statement, that is the corresponding 183. To write up CD, further instruction as follows. Now, this is the first complaint that what is the duty of the police, What Lalita Kumari said. Suppose now, hypothetically, there is no FIR from their end. It is my duty.
No FIR, no complaint.
Sorry, no complaint is made. It is my duty. Now, if your lordship correlate with the incident of suo motu complaint, that is in 1245 later on, which has been reduced by writing, and evening
629,
25
345.
And the next day, 6th August 2025, there is the complaint. Your lordship will see that the incident, place of occurrence, and the allegations are same, Now, the Lalita Kumari said, if it discloses the cognizable offence, it is the duty of the police to incumbent upon the police to register the FIR and the cause and investigation. There is no second thought. Now, suppose suo motu FIR has not been registered. We would have waited for the complaint will come, and then we have initiated the complaint on the basis of a complaint, then registered a FIR on the next day. By this time, the vital evidences ought to have been removed or lifted. The possibility accused might have fled away. So that we did not wait for the complaint whether it will come or not. Because
you acted in utmost expedition.
Yes, And the moment, nature of allegations, all the deployment of police, in a separate, I have a report in a separate form, which I will hand over later on. Where the arrangements made by the from the DGP till the SP. All the correspondences are there. Now, what is the second nature of complaint in the writ petition? That there was a threat perceived. Kindly see my third report. Before that,
No, just before that,
yes,
you satisfy me
yes,
on law.
Yes.
they have cited Lalita Kumari to show if a complaint is lodged which discloses a single even cognizable offense, FIR has to be drawn up and registered.
My lord,
That's the obligation, legal obligation.
my lord, what is the, my lord, may I?
I'm coming. Just clarifying my mind, sir.
Issue. I'll try as much.
Of course. This is absolutely at the end of the day, exchange of intellect, nothing more than that. Now, so that's the law.
Yes.
Now, admitted position on fact
Yes.
that after 6th of August, there is no FIR.
Yes.
These are admitted facts on record.
Yes.
Facts, I am saying. Whatever FIR, so moto, it was 5th of August.
Yes.
But the law say immediately upon receiving a complaint, if discloses any cognizable offense,
Register.
police has to register. So it was to be registered either on 6th on the basis of that complaint or on 7th, 8th, whatever.
My lord.
After that.
My lord, I will, now I got it.
I'm coming, sir. So they have cited this law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court, being the law of the land. Can you cite any other law?
My lord,
Can you cite any other law to show that if a suo moto FIR has been registered and the police is proceeding with it, and if you read the FIR registered suo moto and the complaint side by side, it may not be 100% similar, but maybe 90% similar, or maybe similar or akin, whatever. Then there is no requirement of registration of any further FIR relating to the complaint lodged, disclosing a cognizable offense. So can you show me any judgment to that effect?
May I? My lord, what is the purpose of registration of FIR? Registration of FIR means, my lord, for causing an investigation.
On record.
And to reach to the logical conclusion. It may be ended of FRT, FRL, or by a
That's not the lookout of this court.
At this stage. Right, my lord? So, my lord, the first complaint.
Even Supreme Court has said that you don't require to look at the correctness or veracity of the cognizable offense.
Right.
Mere spelling it out,
yes,
sufficient.
Yes, even it has not been spelled, if the officer felt that discloses the cognizable offense.
Of course.
Because the FIR
section may not be.
Cannot be an encyclopedia.
Absolutely. And it is being lodged by a layman. If he says that
in this case, you are talking about layman.
No. That's the law. That's the law. Law has to be read like that.
No, yes, absolutely. Right. So, my lord, now what is the suo moto complaint? That is because Lordship kindly see, had it been, they would have lodged a complaint before we raised a complaint by a suo moto FIR at 345 or something.
It's covered.
It's covered.
It might have been covered. Might have.
Now, your lordship's anxiety query that the complaint on 6th August, whether it will cover the 5th August, is a retrospective effect can be given or not. That is a lot of thing.
No retrospective, because on 5th, when you initiated suo moto FIR, you registered suo moto FIR.
True.
You didn't even know that the complaint may come on 6th. So you have proceeded in your own way.
Yes,
and that the good gesture also.
That may not be.
But in law, what you have just now said, satisfy me on that.
Yes, my lord. Now on 6th August, the moment we received a complaint, it has been diarized by the GD. GD, my lord, it is also carry out an investigation of one stage, first stage of the carrying out the investigation. No doubt, my lord. What the highest officers.
Let me clear my mind one more step ahead. One more step ahead. Till now,
yes,
I don't doubt
yes,
the credibility of the police.
Right.
In the facts of this case.
Yes.
In the facts of this
As
case.
of now, we have progress.
Yes.
Right now.
Right. But I'm stuck on law.
Yes, you are lordship talking on law. I will clarify that one because Milord, where from the law did I? Now, Milord, the law say that the registration of FIR
After receiving
a complaint. Now, the Milord, now question the registration of FIR, tagging of FIR, it's same spelling spelled out that the registration of FIR under the same number of FIR. Because the moment I have tagged the FIR, GD or complaint with the other complaint,
previous
complaint, then there are two complaints now. One is former, and another one is later. Now two complaints merged upon under the one FIR, registration of FIR, under the name of FIR number such and such. Investigation carried out on the same car, same number. So, Milord, there is no clause or any derogation.
No, rather you are saying there is no requirement of registration of the second FIR.
Now, Milord, kindly examine the 225, the Milord matters, the judgment which has been my learned friend has referred. Why this has been dealt by the Honorable Supreme Court? Why the question has come for the second FIR, Milord?
No, he has not. He has referred to two. Lalita Kumari
No,
and Haji Iqbal.
No, Surendra Singh Rathod. Surendra Singh Rathod, Milord.
That he has not relied upon.
Not then I am handing over, Milord.
No, I got it. I got the judgment.
Achha, Milord,
but he has not formally relied.
No, Milord, I am relying.
Yes, please do that.
Milord, this is Milord, the question that why Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court has dealt to it with regards to a second FIR. Definitely query was raised that whether the registration of the second FIR is required or not, as a lordship is raised a query. Because the incident of the 5th August, same incident, maybe it is a diverse contentions or context or content, then the second FIR is required or not. That the Honorable Supreme Court has.
But I did rely on Surendra Singh Rathod's case, but Mr. Mukherjee cited it para 9, my lord.
That 9 only.
All right.
My lord, only one clarification, my lord. Mr. Chaudhary was indicating, my lord. Mr. Chaudhary was indicating
please,
that
you will
email.
have a turn.
Just a second, sir. Just a second. Don't interject.
No, I am not. Please,
let us not.
That Mr. No, Mr.
It's an
Anish
academic
Mukherjee,
discussion going on.
No. There was a submission made that Mr. Anish Mukherjee received a mail thereafter, my lord. Mr. Mukherjee is my junior. He is here also attending online, my lord.
Doesn't matter. Record speaks whatever is there on record.
I have personally checked from his email, my lord. No email has been sent, my lord. No email has been received.
Very well. We will come when your turn comes.
My lord.
We are for the time being on law. Let's. It's an academic discussion. Nothing more than
today, because the merger of FIR or the tagging with FIR is permissible under the law. Lord, I am not ready with the judgment, but Milord, I have a ready reference. Not now, Milord. Definitely with this score, Milord, I will rely upon the judgment that the merger of FIR or the tagging of the subsequent FIR is permissible under the law.
Merger or tagging of FIR.
Yes.
Which means there are two FIRs.
Yes.
First FIR is there.
Second FIR.
Second FIR is there. Second FIR is merged with the first one. It becomes a clubbing of two FIRs into one consolidated.
Under the one registration of FIR.
One consolidated.
Yes.
That's right. But in the facts of this case, there is no second FIR done.
No, Milord. Complaint. Suppose the FIR has been registered on the basis of a complaint. First FIR, right? Then you received a complaint.
First FIR, first complaint.
Yes. Suppose now
then second FIR, second complaint comes.
Suppose now on the basis of second complaint, FIR has been registered, then there cannot be a clubbing. Because under the same two registration of FIR, we have to undertake the investigation.
Yes.
So when there is a one complaint, the FIR has been lodged, then we receive the second complaint that has been merged with the original complaint of which has been registered as a FIR by way of tagging or merger. became a one by way of clubbing, became a one registration.
That I understand, sir.
So
But,
here
but, my
Look.
question is,
is
the moment Lalita Kumari says one complaint, one FIR. Second complaint, second FIR.
Lalita Kumari has not been dealt with Millard with regards to a second complaint or second FIR. With regards to Lalita Kumari has been dealt with.
One complaint, one FIR.
Yes, there was a complaint. Police did not register. What is the duty of the register?
So you show me that case, what you are arguing, that first complaint, first FIR, fine. Second complaint, no FIR, but the
Tagging.
second complaint has been tagged
Tag or marker.
with the whatever nomenclature,
Yes.
tag, merger, composite, and the first FIR become the sole FIR,
Right.
taking care of the two complaints.
But I am taking 8 of 2020. Then I will.
You proceed in your own way and give it to me. No problem.
Kindly take up 9.
Let's see the facts little more. Let's see the facts
Yes, yes.
little bit. Let's see the facts. Yes, read the facts. Please it. Yes, please.
This appeal arises out of final judgment and order dated 9 September 2020 passed by the High Court Litigation of Rajasthan, paying criminal whereby the respondent therefore quashing of FIR has now. FIR number 131 of 2020, dated 14 April 2020. That they have challenged this because they register of FIR by a police. Registered at district Bikaner with police station Pradhan Arkaship Kendra Anti-Corruption Bureau Jaipur for the offense of Prevention Corruption Act and one.
Whatever, that's not material.
The brief fact.
The state agreed by the quashing of FIR is before us. Acha, was it quashed? Was it quashed? What happened? The appeal arising on the final judgment and order
Quashing of the
whereby the respondent's prayer for quashing of FIR registered district number such and such. Quashing of it. So FIR was quashed.
second FIR was quashed. Now we know what is the background. When the second FIR is required to be no. So we know that shall we go proceed further?
Yes, sir.
3 persons, namely such and such lost and complaint with the Anti-Corruption Bureau of the effect that the respondent who is employed as chief executive of some project director or government demanded a bribe of rupees per liter of certain sum, rupees 50 lakh per month with a further rupees of 5 lakh for renewal of the license of the firm. FIR is number 1-3 of 2022
Yes.
under section 7.
So this is first FIR.
First FIR 120. Second FIR was not. On 14th April 2020, for the incident which took place between 13th September 2021 to 12th April 2020.
Yes, yes.
That is the same, the with one stamp protest constable with anti-corruption, assistant brought information to the notice of personal PSP that amongst other persons, the respondents indulging in taking bribe to grant license to run biofuel farm. Swan Limbaram and Ashish were the middlemen who were put on surveillance after due permission from the competent authority. This FIR running into nearly 30 pages. That is the second effect.
Respondent, paragraph 4. Respondent being agreed with the
second FIR, preferred a petition for it. So no fresh incident is disclosed by the second FIR. What was the ground state? If fresh information comes to light, it is submitted even after the final report of under section 176 has been submitted. The courts to be adopted is not a fresh FIR, but further investigation after due permission and the filing of supplementary 170, that is subclause 8. The filing of second FIR in respect of the allegations that are connected to previous allegations for which an FIR already stands registered would be irregular and deserves to be closed. Reliance is placed Babu Bhai, that of Gujarat, in this judgment. It is submitted that there are two FIRs in respect of the same transaction. They would have to pass the test of sameness, quote unquote. Further reference is made to TP Antonina, state of Kerala, which records a second FIR in case it is not a cross case, violates Article 2. Then the Lalita Kumari will come. The allegations of the second FIR, it was submitted are an attempt to blow up the allegations of the first FIR. No sanction stands taken under the Prevention of Corruption Act. The FIR and the consequent investigation are both against the edict of the legislature and deserve to be fought.
So here, in this case,
yes, Lord.
Two complaints were there.
Yes.
First complaint, first FIR. Second complaint, second FIR.
There.
In this case,
there is no second complaint. Police.
Surendra Singh Rathore.
The second FIR was lodged on 14th April. Yes. For the incident which took place between
The second complaint blowed up the first one.
Yes.
So which means two complaints were there.
Yes, two complaints.
Correct?
Yes.
1 second, sir.
Yes.
Where that blowed up part?
Blowed up part at Miller page.
Para.
C.
Paragraph 4C. This was their allegation.
The allegation of second
FIR
FIR.
was submitted on an attempt to blow up the allegations of the first FIR. Yeah.
So two FIRs were there. Two FIRs were there.
Yes, sir, lost. We have not lost FIR. We have not lost FIR on this basis of a second complaint.
No, here two
The
FIRs.
question is that then the test will come.
No, but then who registered the second FIR?
On the basis of that paragraph 3, Miller.
Yes, so two FIRs were there.
Miller, that to already registered. There is, Miller, kindly again, Miller, let me go back. One complaint by police, as our case. Second complaint by the Miller, the person.
No, that I will come here.
Yes.
First, let us consider this judgment.
Then the
facts.
First complaint is that on the basis of a complaint, FIR was registered, first FIR.
So one FIR, first complaint, first FIR.
Second complaint.
In this judgment.
In this judgment. Second complaint,
second complaint, second FIR.
Second FIR.
Right? So these are the facts.
Fact.
First complaint, first FIR. Second complaint, second FIR.
Right, no.
Right?
Right.
Then Supreme Court said that they are similar.
Not required.
Not required. Tag with the first FIR, proceed with one FIR.
And when second FIR is necessitated, that has been the guidelines has been given by paragraph 9.
No, I'm coming. You will place entirety in your own way. You will place. It's a very interesting to hear you on. But in the facts of this writ petition, which you are opposing today, there is no second FIR. No second FIR. So motor FIR is one. That's by the police itself. Correct? The conduct of the police is appreciated. First FIR, so moto, they proceed. 5th of August. 6th of August, good, bad, ugly, indifferent. Even, let us, taking the cue from Lalita Kumari.
I have registered.
Frivolous couplet.
I have registered. Suppose now, I have registered.
Frivolous. Let us language from Lalita Kumari.
Imagine.
But this part mentions, I will not even say disclose, but mentions a cognizable offense.
Yes.
Right? Correctness, incorrectness, veracity, not to be gone into.
Right.
Without looking anything, it's the mandate on the police to register an FIR.
Right.
Even if on this same similar set of facts, there I want any decision from you to see that in such fact situation, no requirement of.
My lord, I am putting it in other way.
Yes.
Suppose now, my lord, police had registered on the basis of a second complaint or the complaint.
Not the second
Complaint. My lord, the basis of a complaint.
Let's say the police has registered
The second affair.
7th August.
Yes. That is a second complaint.
Second complaint on 6th of August.
Second affair. First affair, second affair. Now the Miller then the 482 court would have come to the jurisdiction to determine
March the two
to determine whether the second affair is correct or the second affair is required to be lodged or initiated. That would have been the situation.
Correct.
Then either the court would have seen, yes, the second affair is required.
Correct.
Police has rightly done it, or
Correct.
police has second affair is not required. Police has overacted.
Correct. Just to blow up.
Just to blow up, overacted. That's why I used, and that's why quashed. Now this is the test to be made by the honorable court. Question here before your lordship, that is on the basis of a complaint that first affair already is in season, the investigation is in progress. On the basis of the complaint, cracks of the investigation, persons were arrested. Same person, more or less. Then the necessity of the registration of the second affair is required or not. That is to be required.
Yes.
Now kindly come paragraph 9.
Yes, paragraph 9. Sir.
Now, in this case, that the second affair has been quashed, then the Honorable Supreme Court has formulated the guidelines for registration of second affair.
Before that, kindly place para 8.5.
All right.
In Nirmal Singh 8.5, Khatun, State of Punjab, this court held in the following terms that when a discovery is made, when a discovery will come, kindly mark. 8.5, second line. A
Yes.
new discovery is made. So, Milord, I am just pausing for a second. Definitely, Milord, on the one day, no new discovery cannot come.
No, that you cannot say.
My understanding.
No. All right.
So, new discovery is made, the second affair would be maintainable.
Even after 1 second, that new discovery can.
Milord, I have initially.
All right. Your submission.
My view that the moment I have already, Milord, my processed the investigation, initiated the investigation. If in course of investigation, suppose now this is the reason, Milord, the advisory note by the superior officer to the concerned investigating officer, that if certain things you found later on, then definitely the appropriate logical steps to be taken. What is the meaning? That new findings, new story,
subsequent development,
then definitely we will seek permission to the court that has been tagged. Now, suppose now, Milord, we found there was a 302. Suppose 302, Milord. But in the affair of the police, there was no whisper about the 302. But in the second complaint, even they have not whispered. In course of investigation, we have seen, suppose now my officer died, that in course of injury which he has received, then definitely there may be a separate.
It's a principle of law is same for issuance of supplementary charge sheet.
That is 173.
So principle is the same. Legal principle is the same.
Suppose now, rightly, Milord, you have pointed out, rightly, Milord. Suppose now I have not lost the second affair. Suppose now I have not done anything. Suppose, Milord. Then on the basis of a complaint that this arose, this is my final report in a form of charge sheet. This is my investigation ended. Suppose now by a 173(8) by the complainant say, look, there is my affair. There are other ingredients of the allegation which the police did not investigate. Magistrate has the power to redirect, pause an investigation, file a charge sheet. Number of charge sheet that has not been mentioned, Milord, in PRP. No, Milord, Then on the basis of that, my lord, the second or whatever the complaint which I have not registered, then the investigation may end with the fresh charge, fresh cause of action on the basis of that. Now, this is the reason that it is said new discovery has come. Then the second affair is logical. Unless there is no discovery, what is the purpose of two? My lord, it's the investigation. My lord, suppose I will carry out the investigation.
So now the question will come, who will decide at this stage? Today we are at the stage in the writ petition where you are arguing whether new discovery is made or not.
The investigation agency.
Who will decide?
Investigating agency.
Investigating
Court will
agency.
scrutinize it. Suppose now.
Investigating agency?
Yes.
Now, it will take some time. Naturally, no blame in it.
Yes, that's why.
No, absolutely, it will take some time. Let us be reasonable, equally.
Yes.
So, some time will have to be
spared
to come to a finding, new discovery is there or no new discovery is there.
And the phrase sameness.
Whatever, subsequent development, new discovery.
Yes.
So till that time, this FIR, lodging of FIR has to be held up. Second affair.
Second affair. Here it has not been held up.
Here it has not yet been done. That's their allegation.
We have done it. We have shown from the record.
You have done your so much FIR.
No, that the second complaint was tagged with the first original affair.
But
tagging means the investigation to be carried out under the name of nomenclature of the FIR registration number such and such.
Here I want to see the law. You enlighten me on that law.
Second affair would have been resulted into a quashing. Will not kindly see the 9.
Yes, please. Because I cannot, till now,
you are not convinced. I
cannot come out. I cannot come out.
Lalita Kumari. Lalita Kumari, perhaps it is my incapability.
No question, sir. Don't say all this. Absolutely, it is a very interesting argument. So don't pay. Now, please, paragraph 9.
Before 9.1, Lalita Kumari, the case where Honorable Supreme Court has considered that registration of affair is mandatory or not. If discloses.
And there was no question of second FIR, second complaint.
It has not been decided, not been known. So there was a cognizable case, non-cognizable. Lalita Kumari said, in cognizable cases, these are the things, otherwise the police officer will fill departmental inquiry or whatever. In other aspects, it could say, if it is a disclosing non-cognizable, then preliminary inquiry is a mandate.
That is different, sir.
Different.
Here, admittedly, in this writ petition where you are often opposing, you are defending the state.
I'm not opposing.
Writ petition.
Writ petition not opposing. What I am saying that I have acted upon. There is no overt action.
So there is no requirement of second FIR.
Second affair is consequent to that.
That's right. So that's why you are opposing the writ petition.
What was the challenge in the writ petition? Inaction or overt action?
No. Prayer in the writ petition.
Not registration of affair. It means it's an inaction.
Very well, inaction.
That I am opposing.
Right. You are opposing.
I am opposing saying that there is no inaction.
Absolutely.
And there is no overt action.
Absolutely.
Now the question which it has been raised, that is on the basis of second complaint, the separate registration number is required or not. Now, my lord, was a humble submission, because without registration, no investigation can be carried out.
Absolutely.
So, my lord, what is the purpose of registration of affair? Genesis of this matter that I must cause an inquiry or investigation. Under the curve of the clubbing the second complaint or the complaint with the original affair, that I caused an investigation by a registration of affair.
So you say the purpose is served.
Yes.
Achha, let's read
9. But I did not even prepare that this question, your lordship will.
Yes, because these are all questions in my mind.
Yes.
And I'm getting all clarifications from both the sides. In the process, I am getting learned.
No,
Of course. Why not?
Because, my lord, your lordship has a vast knowledge These reasons the queries
No,
has
no.
come from your lordship end, which we are in a position
No,
to
no,
answer back to
absolutely.
your lordship.
I am enjoying the hearing. Carry on.
Milord,
Yes.
9. From the above conspections of judgment inter alia, the following principles emerge regarding the permissibility of the decision of second, where lordship is now examined, right?
Permissibility.
Permissibility of the second. Now,
Yes.
Milord, there are 5 Milord, the factors which has been Milord or guideline Milord given in a very
Read.
when the second FIR is counter complaint. Milord,
It is not a counter complaint.
Right.
In our facts, it is not a counter complaint. Or presence.
of a rival person, no rival,
That I don't know.
then who will Milord investigate?
But that I don't know. Neither you know. If you
That's
take
why-
yourself, if you take
I didn't know.
if the police authority,
He doesn't know.
I doesn't-
He doesn't know.
court doesn't know.
No.
Then it has to arrive at a finding.
By the
Yeah.
they Milord investigating agency, that which we are already contemplated. It happened that
Read on. When the second FIR is a counter complaint.
or presence of a rival person. Presence of a rival person.
Yes, rival version I cannot examine. Police cannot examine at this stage.
Without the plain reading of the complaint.
At this
In the
stage
plain reading of the complaint.
of a set of facts,
Milord,
of
plain-
a set of
Milord,
facts.
then as I use the word in FIR cannot be encyclopedia. Suppose now in my first complaint, I have not narrated so many things.
Not
But-
only. Let us take an example. In the first complaint, as you said, complainant names 4 complainants. Then in the second complaint, on further discovery, he found 40 complainants. Possible? Possible.
Possible. Or may not
Absolutely
be.
possible.
May not.
May not be, but possible.
Possibility?
Yes.
Yes. Now, Milord, the plain reading of the FIR or the complaint, if there is no rival contention is disclosed, contention is that the leader of oppositions was moving, his car was damaged. That is the crux. And how it has been damaged, who were involved in perpetrating such crimes, or what are the weapons or the military instruments or
No, now here comes, sir, one factor that I can remember from the facts of your petition,
Milord.
that X, somebody called X has been named.
No, that
Whoever.
is second complaint. I mean the second theory.
In his complaint.
In his complaint, not in that said FIR. That is
Not in the FIR. I'm saying that. FIR has been lodged by you.
no, in second complaint. Sorry, I am using the word FIR and complaint. There was Milord 2 complaints in the read petition.
Right.
One complaint is with regards to the Milord, the movement of the leader of opposition, and the another complaint was there was the because he was the organizer, he received later on he received threats, and that the police did not take any action. So there was a 2 nature of allegations and 2 nature of complaint, which according to them police did not do anything. Now our question is that in the question of movement of the leader of opposition, what we have done on the basis of their complaint, what we have marched it in the second nature of complaint, that is he persistently he is receiving threat, that what investigation we have carried out, that is report 3.
Acha, suppose take a situation.
Yes.
Suppose there would have been a FIR on 7th of August or 8th of August. I mean, subsequent to their complaint.
Yes, we have.
No, no FIR.
No,
FIR, I'm saying.
No, my lord, with the threat, did some X received a threat from Y? That is on 7th or 8th. We received, we have registered the complaint.
But no FIR has been registered.
That I'm saying, in that complaint, the commission of cognizable offense did not disclose receiving threat. We have sought for a permission from the concerned jurisdictional court for causing an inquiry.
Sir, where there is no disclosure of any cognizable offense,
Then
There's no question of registering
we
FIR.
filed-
It's not mandate.
we filed the prosecution report before the concerned court that yes, Nogin, Mr. X Nogin was involved in using threat or whatever the allegations of the nature of complaint, that we have endorsed it. That is the second nature of complaint. Has got no relation with this, with the movement of the leader of opposition. So that, in part 3, we have categorically said, because we have examined the CDR, call details records were collected. And persons, he was associated with the others, we have examined them. We have 164, 161 statements were recorded. Then yes, we found, yes, this person, Mr. Nogin, has committed the offense. And prosecution report has been filed before the court. Yes, this person is the accused with regards to this said complaint.
Yes.
So that is the FIR has been registered. After registration of FIR with regards to the second nature of another complaint, two nature of different nature of complaint. One is which we Suomoto register a complaint.
That is different.
Movement of the leader of opposition. The main same, that is the with regards to the movement of leader of opposition. That is merged. And that is another complaint in the writ petition that X received a threat, that we have registered a FIR, we have caused an investigation, prosecution report submitted before the court.
That is all right. Now let us read 9.
9. He went to second FIR counter complaint of evidence of a rival version of a set of facts.
Same set of facts.
Yes. In reference to which an earlier FIR already stands registered. When the ambit of the two FIRs is different event, though they may arise from the same set of circumstances. D. When investigation and other avenues reveal the earlier FIR or set of facts to be part of a larger conspiracy. Who will say investigation? When investigation and the person related to the incident bring to the light in either two unknown facts or circumstances, investigation and the person. So there must be an investigation. Where the incident is separate, offenses are similar or different. Then the second FIR is required. At best, the petitioner can claim is a larger conspiracy.
Acha, tale at this stage,
yes, my lord.
First, this finding has to come.
Has to come by your
Investigation. Right. Neither you can say yes, these facts are there, nor the court can say these facts are there. Right.
And that we are bringing the truth. Whether it falls within the parameters of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 9, paragraph 9.
These are all fact-finding inquiry by the investigating authority.
Without registration cannot be.
Without?
Registration cannot be.
Without registration
of FIR?
Yes.
Cannot be. This is the reason the registration is made under the one FIR carrying the investigation. If we find.
Acha, then following Lalita,
yes,
if you register the second FIR,
yes,
on the basis of page 83,
yes,
whatever, 83, 85, whatever,
yes,
then go on investigating, because you have to investigate.
Yes.
You are already investigating, you will investigate.
Yes. I'll answer your lordship's query.
And if you find
1, 2, 3,
thereafter 1, 2, 3, 4, 9.1 to 9.5, then your second FIR shall remain.
Stands.
Shall remain. And if you find that these tests are not satisfied, then the second FIR will not remain.
Not remain. Then what I will do? Is by way of because I have incurred much time. I have given a efforts. Then I found that the second FIR has no basis.
Correct. Then what will you do in law?
In law, then either I will do a FRT final report, or I can give also FRM. Because police has the power, because this is the findings. Then if I give up FRM in the second FIR, second complaint, then my first is maybe would be thwarted. Two investigating agencies are, two persons are carrying out the investigation.
Because where I'm stuck, let me tell you, this paragraph 9 ultimately basically speaks of a preliminary. You will take water?
No, fine, all right. No, fine.
If you take
No,
water,
so
you
fine,
can-
fine.
Fine? Paragraph 9.
Yeah. Well, that is also the more we are entering into, I am also, somewhere I am saying and I am thinking also. Because if you have a large, has a large, the far-reaching consequence. Even if I register, also far-reaching consequences. If I do not register.
Tell me about that power.
Power.
That what will happen?
Yes.
After registration of FIR. Suppose I direct you to register an FIR and then to carry out the test in terms of para 9.
Yes.
Suppose.
If I say.
I mean a court.
Yes.
Court directs you.
Court. Yes.
Court directs you to lodge the.
I will.
Then you have to comply with the test
of 9.1 to 5.
Whatever, para 9 and sub-paragraphs.
Para 9, yes.
Sub-paragraphs.
Now, the sameness. First phrase is that sameness.
Whatever.
Yes, whatever.
Whatever the guideline framed by the Honorable
Supreme Court as of now.
You have to apply that.
Yes.
Then what will happen, sir, if you find that your contention is true? If your contention is found not to be true, that the FIR is maintainable. So the FIR will stand and it will take its own course in law.
May I suggest, my lord, at this juncture, my lord, already, my lord, FIR has been registered.
That's so motor one.
Yes. And we are pausing an investigation with regards to 2
complaints.
Then we will definitely come across the case which has been employed. If we definitely, your lordship can direct us, because in any event, registration of FIR required. We have registered.
Don't say you have registered.
No, that margin I will say tomorrow.
That is different. That is different.
No, my lord.
What I am thinking, no. I am also thinking. I will hear you. Don't worry. What I am thinking. What is the law on that? You show me. Both of you have to show me. What is the law on that?
Permissible, the marja or tagging is permissible or not.
That's one.
That's one.
Second is,
yes,
if the court directs you to register if you register the 80 and 10, the book is here. It's referred. 80 and 10.
80 and 10.
Give me the citation. I'm bringing the book. Citation now. लिखे ना citation ना हुई लिखे नहीं तो.
That's reported in 2001, volume 6, Supreme Court cases, page 181.
Wait. 2001,
volume 6, Supreme Court cases.
2001, volume 6.
SCC, page 181.
Right.
Hey, boyta ano. Library থেকে. 2001, 6 SCC 181.
Till then, my lord, by this time,
doesn't matter.
What did P.T. Anthony say, my lord? Paragraph.
No, what should be the law?
Yes, law is there. Later. My lord, in the backdrop of the interpretation of the various relevant provisions of the code under chapter 40 and the principles of law enunciated by this court in a series of decisions relating to the exercise of the executive power under Article 226 or 482, which have been extracted and reproduced. We get the following categories of cases by your illustration, wherein such powers should be exercised either to prevent abuse of process of any court or otherwise to secure the ends of justice. Though it may not be possible to lay down being precise, clearly defined and sufficiently channelized, an inflexible guideline or rigid formula, and to give an exhaustive list of myriad kinds of cases wherein such power should be exercised. Where, number one, the allegations made in the first information report or the complaint, even if they are taken at their face value and accepted in their entirety, do not prima facie constitute any offence or make out a case against the act. Where the allegations in the first information report and other materials, if any accompanying an affair, do not disclose cognizable, justifying an investigation by police officer under section 151, except under an order of magistrate within the purview of 155(2). Where the uncontroverted allegations made in the affair or complaint and the evidence collected in support of the same do not disclose the provision of any offence, make out a case against them.
These are all after FIR stage. These are all after FIR stage. Post FIR. We are absolutely on a pre-FIR stage.
Pre-FIR stage, my lord, without registration, not a single link we can proceed.
Without registration of FIR.
We
So
cannot.
that's why, so you registered an FIR.
I registered under the one registration affair.
You have registered suo moto.
I have suo moto, but it is a club.
For complaint.
I am club before a complaint, not before the incident. My lord, kindly don't be.
Not incident. Incident has already happened. Otherwise,
That's why I said
before the complaint.
Suppose now, my lord, as I say, after 30 days, suppose now, my lord, kindly visualize. Immediately, I had lodged the complaint. He, after 48 hours, lodged the complaint. By this time, if we carry out the investigation on the basis of this complaint, the second FIR has been registered, we may miss so many evidence. Then what will happen? It will be fatal to the second FIR.
Absolutely. But you have already proceeded.
I have proceeded by your registration.
No doubt, sir.
Under
no
the garb
doubt.
of one FIR.
No doubt. That is why I am stuck. I cannot show me the
Then-
law
then
and law.
Marger and the tagging.
Bring it at 2 o'clock.
Not 2 o'clock.
No, 2 o'clock.
But I am not as fast, Lordship. No.
No, this has to be, we have to complete.
The marcher or
What he's citing, my lord, T.T. Anthony, the judgment that I cited, my lord, Surinder Singh Rathod, para 7, my lord, has diluted the view of T.T. Anthony. My learned friend should refer to the Surinder Rathod judgment first. It's an encyclopedia on this particular positions.
Sure.
But Surendra Rathod
No,
only I am
take
referring.
paragraph 7.
Para 7 and then para 8. I am referring.
Para 7A,
Nice. He's referring to Rathod.
Only Rathod I am.
he's selectively
Are,
referring.
theek ache.
I will select something, he will select something.
Absolutely.
Court will, as a
Mr.
court
Chaudhary,
Court will select third thing.
Mr. Chaudhary is a very
Don't
dear
worry.
friend.
Mr.
He's a very-
Bhattacharya, you are also too dear.
No,
to
he's
me.
a very dear friend, but judicial review, his submissions should be based or restricted to that aspect, not on surmises and conjectures that suppose this happens, that happens.
Not. I
He's
am
acting,
just
his
Okay,
client
very
is
well.
acting.
Just, I will come back at 2. I
My
will
lord.
hear you again.
My
You bring that Anthony. I have also sent for Anthony.
lord.
You also bring
No, but
Anthony.
my-
And that judgment of Marcher.
Marcher and the second FIR, my lord, 2 p.m.
Yes.
Your lordship, no, I have also a handicap here.
No, I tell you why. Otherwise, again, if I hear it tomorrow, another day will be lost.
The additional
I
advocate
cannot
general can
address
never
the
be a handicap.
persons.
The
Yes, I am
powerful
handicapped, you
the
know.
powerful additional advocate general.
Powerless, no power.
All right. Let us not go into it. Come at 2, sir. Come at 2. Do it at 2 because I tell you why. Otherwise, entire tomorrow will also be.
Yes. Let us finish this off today itself. my lord.
Yes.
May I come back 2:30? Because almost 1:30.
That's all right. No, very well. 2:10.
The moment I'll be ready.
Maji.
Then third.
Maji.
I am always there at your lordship's disposal.
বাড়িতে বসে আছো
No. I'm in the principal bench for it. I'm inside courtroom number 36.
At an appropriate place, I will reply. Okay. So tell me, I'm coming at 2 o'clock. 2 to 5, 5 to 2. it is understood that you will come at 2:15.
Yes, yes.
In the meantime, if I take the next matter, I will take and again come back to your matter.
Very
That's
good.
proper.
Wait.
Let's be Majamaji,
Ma-
2:15.
Grateful to your lordship.
ওটা পড়ে না ওটা পড়ে না আগে এই দুটো পেয়ে গেছি আমি উত্তর ইয়েস ডাকুন ওইটা 2:15 উনি আসবেন তার আগে এগুলো ডাকুন ইয়েস
For the petitioner, item number 7, Lordship.
Lordship, I am for the item, respondent number 5.
Yes, Lordship, this is a matter relating to unauthorized construction, but prior to going to the merit, Lordship, I am submitting fairly. I served all the respondents, Lordship, but due to the problem of the Indian Post for the launching of new software, Lordship, I didn't get any track report, Lordship.
all the parties are here
Respondent number 5 is here.
5 is the private respondent who is the municipality so matter ends
Lordship.
means private respondent and municipality are there meeting
But there are 2 other respondents, Lordship.
they are the private
They are the private respondents, Lordship. But if your Lordship wants, I can go with the merit of this case, Lordship.
merit I will who has to ascertain
Siliguri Municipal Corporation, Commissioner,
respondent
Siliguri.
number
Respondent number 1.
Respondent 2,
sir
specifically.
who will go and visit and give hearing
Madam, they have made an application.
you show me which respondent will make a joint inspection in presence of the private respondents and petitioner. Then in presence of the private respondent and petitioner, give a joint hearing, pass its reasoned order, if found, demolish.
Respondent
Of
number
like that,
3 and
Sir, only one.
respondent number 4, Staff Assistant Engineer, Siliguri Municipal Corp.
He shall visit. He shall cause the private inspection.
Yes.
And then he shall give the hearing.
Madam, hearing will be given by the commissioner.
Okay. Ashu.
In a time bound manner, Lordship.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Lordship, I didn't get the track report, Lordship. That's
Mr.
why. Sanjoy Mujumdar.
Sanjay Mujumdar, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr. You, sir. Bijoy Bikram. Wow. Bijoy Bikram Das, Learned Advocate, appears for respondent numbers 1224. Mr. Rahul Ghatak, Learned Advocate, appears for respondent number 5. Or private respondent number 5. Paragraph. The rest of the 2 private respondents, number 6 and 7, are not represented. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges unauthorized and illegal construction at the subject premises at the behest of the private respondents. Mone ache Basu babu? So একই format behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Where is your representation?
Madam, at page number 15, annexure P1.
Petitioner has submitted a representation in this regard dated July 17, 2025, annexure P1 at page 15 to the petition before the respondent number 2. But the same has not yet been disposed of. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the respondent number 4, upon serving a prior 3 days notice, 3 working days notice upon the petitioner and the private respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7.
There is 8 also, Lordship. 5 to 8.
Oh, 5 to 8. তাহলে আগেরটা শুধু 6 and 7 বললাম কেন? 6 to 8 করে দিন। Not represented. ঠিক আছে, চলে আসুন। কি বললাম? 5 to 8 shall cause a physical inspection of the alleged unauthorized construction at the subject premises and shall prepare its fact-finding report in the light of the existing building plan. Full stop. The said copies of the report shall be served upon the petitioner and all the private respondents. Paragraph. This exercise shall be carried out. কি বললাম? Copies of the report and shall also be placed before the respondent number 2. Full stop. This exercise shall be paragraph, carried out and completed by the respondent number 4 positively within 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. 2 weeks to bold. In the event the report confirms, the inventory report confirms, in the event the inventory report confirms unauthorized and illegal construction, the respondent number 2, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and all the private respondents, and after granting them an opportunity of hearing, shall dispose of the said representation dated July 17, 2025, annexure P1 at page 15 to the writ petition by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Full stop. This exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 2 positively within a period of 4 weeks.
8 weeks as a
6 weeks from the 6 weeks from the date of communication of the report to be received by the respondent number 4 from the respondent to be received by the respondent number 2. Communication of the report to be received by the respondent number 2 from the respondent number 4. And the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner and the private respondents within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed by the respondent number 2. Paragraph. In the event the said reasoned order confirms the unauthorized and illegal construction, oh, you are there. I was searching for you. Where is that? Mr. Demolition. You are not. In the event at the subject premises, then who shall take steps? Then the respondent number 2 shall take all necessary and consequential steps for removal and demolition of the said illegal and unauthorized construction at the premises in accordance with law, but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of the said reasoned order to the parties. Paragraph. In the event the municipal corporation 6 for any police assistance, the local police station / local police authority shall provide all necessary assistance to the municipal corporation for executing the order of demolition, if any. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order, this court has not gone into the merits of the rival contentions of the parties, and the parties shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents before the respondent number 2 during the hearing. Full stop. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 1696 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to cause.
The office of the respondent number 2 commissioner is lying vacant as a result of his.
In charge. চলো কি বললাম ওখানে চলে যান করে দিচ্ছি কি বললাম ওই তো প্রথমে ইনভেন্টরি হলো তো then it shall place before the report ওই respondent number 2 তে যান ওপরে চলে যান পড়ুন না respondent number 2 এর আগে যেটা আছে চলুন ওই respondent number 4 দেবে তার আগে Respondent number 2 and/or the officer in charge holding in charge of the post of respondent number 2. Tapa. Respondent number 2 and/or same expression করে দিন the officer in charge for the post of respondent number 2 হয়ে গেল তারপর and/or একই expression হ্যাঁ তারপর and/or the person and/or তারপর from the respondent number 2 now from this and/or and oblique or হয়ে গেল তারপর and/or হয়ে গেল demolition তারপর SEEKS for হবে না any police assistance ফরটা কেটে দিন হ্যাঁ ওখানে লিখতে হবে it is made clear to and/or thank you next
I am for the petition in item number 8, Lordship. This is my affidavit of service, Lordship. Prior to going to the merit of this case,
What is the
Lordship,
matter?
it's intra-district transfer, Lordship,
Who?
of a teacher.
Contractual?
No, no, Lordship, of a peon, Lordship. Of a group
Contractual?
staff. No,
Permanent?
permanent.
Why he will not go?
For her gynecological disorder, Lordship. Serious gynecological disorder, I have annexed the.
Show me the rules. Show me the rules.
Lordship, at this moment, I am not with that school service. Kindly give me 5 minutes, Lordship. I am coming with that statute, Lordship.
Sir, she is in public employment.
Lordship.
She is a public servant. Transfer is an incidence.
Lordship.
And this is a very bad code for transfer.
I'll satisfy this code, Lordship.
Show me-
Kindly.
Show me the rule. Show me the rule.
Rule 5 of, I need to go through the rule at first, Lordship, but there is,
Come tomorrow.
Lordship.
It is in Ferot. Passed over for the day. Come tomorrow. Yes, sir.
Secondary.
Yes, Mr. Advocate. I have brought 2 more judgments. I have read that. Read those.
Is, I think the queries from the honorable court is satisfied.
Yes,
From
I will make an interim direction. Where is your counsel?
He's in court number 4, Lordship.
Huh?
He's in court number
No,
4.
I'm here, I'm here, but
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
my lord.
For the time being, I have also read this. I have also read 2 other Supreme Court
My lord.
during the recess. I
My
could
lord.
get on. I
My lord.
found those on searching.
Yes.
I have done my homework. The Babu Bhai versus State of Gujarat.
Yes,
Oh,
Babu
Babu Bhai speaks about the test pertaining to sameness.
Absolutely.
Now-
So
now-
sameness.
Yes.
So today I will direct them to file a report, right?
My lord.
With regard to the sameness factor, sameness and connected factors.
But my lord,
Then
may kindly-
on the
But-
basis of that report, the final order will be passed.
my lord, may kindly hear me out, my lord, once at least before that. If my lord, Mr. Chaudhary has exhausted himself, my lord, may I, my lord, just respond to his submissions, my lord.
Bolu. Yes.
On the basis of this, my submission is that, one is our 48-page judgment, Millard, which is in October 2020.
No, but those are all final order. But on reading the papers,
Yes.
as on date, the record, the court cannot take a final call today itself.
Yes, Millard. Paragraph.
It
20
must come up, they must come up with a report on affidavit by the appropriate authority
Yes.
with regard to the sameness or the similarity of incidents.
Yes, Millard. Paragraph 20 of the government.
And I have also read Lalita in my chamber.
Yes.
When I found there is a 14-day stat period granted for inquiry.
Oh, that is, my lord, with respect to, my lord, offences where, my lord, there is a dispute as regards whether non-cognizable offence has been made out or not.
All right.
Cognizable offence
So-
has been made out or not.
Absolutely, absolutely. So that is not the stage.
No,
I
that is
will
not the
direct-
stage.
I will direct them to file a report by an authority on affidavit with regard to the sameness of the incidents between the two between the complaint and the lodged FIR, the suo motu FIR, and whether there is any similarity. They file a report, then the court will read the complaints and the FIR. Not at
But-
this stage. Not
but
at
it-
this stage.
No, but, my lord, the complaint is there on record, my lord.
Absolutely, but not at this stage.
No, but let me kindly appreciate only one thing, my lord. Now, insofar as, my lord, this particular Surendra Singh Rathore, my lord, that we were citing. Now, my lord, para 8.5, as I was, my lord, requesting my learned friend, my lord, Mr. Chaudhary, my lord, to place it.
Yes, placed it.
No, he has not placed it in its entirety, my lord. It states that 8.5, it states that the second FIR, this is, my lord, citing Nirmal Singh Kalon, in
Yes.
our opinion, would be maintainable not only because there were different versions, but when new discovery is made on factual foundation.
Absolutely, Mr.
So-
Bhattacharya, I am absolutely on that. Now, who will come to that finding? New discovery and these.
No, my lord, the new discovery precedes another parameter, that is, my lord, different versions. The version is, my lord, 120B. The version is the police, despite knowing, tacitly consented, tacitly perpetrated this particular attack. And it is apparent now from the submissions made on behalf of, my lord, the state is trying to shield some of the perpetrators, my lord, who have been named in the complaint. How can the state say at this stage, or the state submit before your lordship at this stage, without registering an FIR on the basis of my complaint, that no, as against Udayan Guho, nothing has been found? He was submitting something stating, my lord, Noggin, etc. That Noggin is there, we have arrested Noggin, but you have left out Hoggin. They're deliberately doing it. This particular, it is perfunctory on the face of it. And my lord knows, my lord, Bhajanlal's case, my lord, 226, my lord, discretion has to be exercised to prevent an abuse of process. My FIR, my complaint categorically speaks about, my lord, kindly takes the complaint once again, my lord, I'll request your lordship, my lord. The complaint categorically states about, my lord, how this particular design was orchestrated.
This is a contentious clause. Now, this complaint, they will have to file a finding by way of a report. What you are saying. Then
My
the
lord,
court will look at the complaint, read the FIR, and read the report. If the court comes to a conclusion or a finding that this is wholly a different for larger, that expression, larger conspiracy, then of course second FIR has to be registered.
my lord, it
Not
is,
at
my lord,
this stage.
my lord,
Not
and
at-
my lord, an investigation cannot precede registration of an FIR. No FIR has been registered on the basis of my complaint, yet it has been submitted on behalf of the state that there is no involvement as against Udayan Guho. So this entire exercise has been undertaken by the state to shield, my lord, certain persons who are named in the complaint. That is the specific case, my lord. It's a case, but it's an open and shut case.
No,
There
no.
is a complaint. Yes, that is what my
Yes, complain, but a report must come from their end because they are the authority to register the FIR. So
very
why
well,
they have not registered FIR? To that extent, I must call for a report.
But that they
Otherwise, how can I probe into their mental process?
but that they have already filed it today, my lord. The reports that they have placed, my lord.
No, that report does not speak for that.
No, because they are saying, my lord, they are submitting that since, my lord, we have tagged it. We have tagged the complaint. That is what they said.
They have filed the report. They say we have tagged. Now
Yes.
the court will now direct that you file a report in the form of affidavit. Only
lord.
parameter should be your complaint at page 83, read with the FIR already lodged, whether any new that expression, different facts and all, are they there or not?
But let them then, my lord, on affidavit disclose the reasons for not registering an FIR on the basis of my complaint. Despite
No. That reason will be decided by the court on reading those report. That will be decided by the court. They shall only file a report whether there is any new discovery or any larger conspiracy that they will have to disclose in their report. Then the court will adjudicate whether their fact-finding inquiry is correct or not.
but at page 69, I mean the running of the complaint, that is for a running page, if you read page 69, but after naming of the persons, I have stated categorically in the complaint that despite receipt of the information regarding visit to the office of the SP Kuchbihar, the state police intentionally did not take any steps to provide security arrangement.
That is your allegation. But apparently on the same set of facts, an FIR has been registered already. So they have to come up with a report that what is the deviation in your complaint from the first FIR.
But may I then humbly submit this,
Yes.
But let them, but supply us with a copy of the reports that they have filed before the honorable court today. Because my lord, a lot of submissions, their entire submissions are based on this particular reports, my lord.
So they will file an affidavit. These are reports, not on affidavit.
But by then, my lord, by then what I'll tell your lordship, my lord, what will happen, my lord? They will either file a charge sheet or a closure report, my lord, insofar as, my lord, the suo motu case that they are investigating, thereby virtually rendering my complaint, my lord, completely, my lord,
I will make my observation that they will not submit the charge sheet, and they shall come up with the report within 2 weeks.
But let them do it within 2 days, my lord, because they have everything. They have tried to justify already by way of filing, my lord, so many reports.
Very
They
well.
they can do it
within a week. Within a week, they shall do that, and till then, no charge sheet shall be filed.
But Mr. Mukherjee will like to join, my lord, certain things, my lord.
Only one or two full submissions. My lord, your lordship has gone through all the judgments, my lord. Now, my lord, their submissions which they were making, my lord, with regard to the cases, my lord, which has been lodged, the suo motu case, if your lordship would observe, my lord, they have identified the accused persons. Rather, what I have understood, my lord, is that there was a TMC party meeting which was going on, and based on that, they started an investigation, mainly because the victim over there, my lord, is not the leader of the opposition. It's the victim over there is one police officer who was doing his duty there, my lord. So their scope of investigation.
So you got it from where?
My lord, their complaint itself. That is what they had placed. That is what I was taking note of, my lord. The suo motu case which they had started, your lordship will find this one of the starting points in the bottom of the page, my lord. The victim over there is one injured police officer, which then resulted in that case being started. That point of time, my lord, over there, so therefore their scope of what I'm trying to, my lord, beseech upon your lordship is that what is shocking is that the test of sameness part which is now coming in, my lord, for that also they need to register an FIR. And then after registering an FIR, they have to see that whether both the FIRs or as well as the materials collected.
There is the problem, because so far I have gone through the judgments of Supreme Court. It clearly says if sameness is there, the second FIR is barred.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord,
who will decide that sameness?
My lord, that is why this 2025 judgment, no, my lord, it's about the sameness judgment also, my lord. If 2025, my lord, which is why is now a landmark judgment even for us, my lord.
Rathore.
My lord, what has happened, my lord, is that before this, my lord, we used to have this very simple argument, my lord, in the criminal side, my lord, whenever we used to go for quashing, self-same facts and allegations, the second FIR needs to be stayed. But, my lord, Rathore has now, my lord, interpreted all these judgments.
So now that test has to be applied.
My lord, after registration of that FIR, subject to correction.
No.
My lord, before registration of
Otherwise,
FIR,
it would not have been quashed. The second FIR.
But over here, it has not been quashed. Rather, my lord, that is why, my lord, I wanted to portion with the leave of Mr. Bhattacharya. Rather, my lord, this quashing order of the Rajasthan High Court was set aside, and the investigation was allowed to continue.
That's right. So that is up to a stage.
No, my lord. Over here, your lordship kindness.
After a stage, not at the motion stage.
My lord,
I am at the motion stage. So I don't have any affidavit, don't have anything, any version from their side.
My lord, their version, subject to correction, my lord, is from the suo motu.
Sir, it is not a case where Order 7, Rule 11 principle will apply. That I will read the writ petition and I will pass the order. It is not such a case.
Yes.
So they have to come up with an report in the form of affidavit within 7 days on the sameness, and whether there is any new discovery, and the larger conspiracy. So that their stand to be taken on affidavit then can be tested in the light of the statements made in the FIR, in the light of the statements made in your complaint. And if the court finds that their stand taken on their affidavit is not correct, and the second complaint, your complaint, is totally different with a new set of facts, new discovery, larger conspiracy, then of course the court will direct a lodger, register an FIR.
But over here, what the problem, my lord, is that what they have done, my lord, without registering an FIR, my lord, I believe they've placed, because my lord, we don't have a copy of those report also. But my lord, whatever I'm,
Let them come on affidavit.
my lord, let them then, my lord, because what I understand from one of their reports.
And in the meantime,
Yes.
they shall not submit the charge sheet.
Yes, that my lord, I'm leaving it.
Yes.
But only, my lord, one portion, my lord, which is genuinely, my lord, which is bothering us, subject to what my lord, what my learned senior says, but he may correct me if I'm going wrong here. They have filed in the report, my lord, that without registering an FIR, without registering an investigation, my lord, they have come to a finding in the general diary book that my allegations is not correct.
Sir,
How could
unless they come up with an
Yes,
affidavit.
but let them enclose all those documents also. That is my only.
Sir, let us see if ultimately their report shows that they have taken a stand which
Yes.
is not consistent with their report, and ultimately then the legal presumption will be against them.
Very well. Then
That's the
let's-
law.
Yes.
That's the law.
But only one thing that I'll add, my lord is referring to possibly, my lord, para 21 of Babu Bhai. Now, Babu Bhai also, my lord, that particular judgment, my lord, the duty, it is the duty of the honorable court, my lord, to look at the two complaints side by side, the suo motu one and the one at the behest of my client, the petitioner herein. And thereafter, my lord, the court has to find out, apply the test of sameness, my lord.
Then what did I say?
No, my lord, there is no scope. What I'm saying is, my lord, that the police, they have already indicated their stand by way of filing this particular report. They cannot now, my lord, rely on new grounds. It is on the basis of, my lord, the two complaints, the suo motu, on the basis of which they have
Sir,
registered.
unless there some statements on affidavit comes, how do the court assess? On what basis? Simply because the FIR they have registered, the court will read the FIR, the court will read the complaint. That's all.
But whether the persons named, my lord, in my complaint, whether they have all been arraigned as accused persons or not, my lord, is one of the parameters in my humble understanding.
So to that extent only you will be happy, simply naming the person.
No, whether, my lord, the allegations that I have leveled. And, my lord, even, my lord, in Surendra Singh Rathor's case, Babu Bhai was considered. Para 8.4, Babu Bhai was also considered.
Another judgment, Amit Bhai, Babu
Not
Bhai.
required at this stage. Yes, you take those points. First you file an affidavit. Ashun. Ashun. ওই যতটা সকালে বলেছি থাকবে তারপর the petitioner's principal grievance in this writ petition is that pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioners dated
So there are two complaints, my lord. The email was on the 5th of August. The written complaint was on the 6th of August.
dated August 5 and August 6, 2025 at pages.
My lord, the pages will be, my lord. I'll give the page number.
61 to 71.
Pages 61 to 71 and
72 to 82 respectively.
no, 83 is there.
My lord, 83 is also, my lord, 6th of August, my lord, there are two complaints. My lord, first complaint is 61 to 71. That is the 5th of August complaint. My lord, 72 to 82, my lord, is the email again sent on the 6th of August. And the complaint which we had referred to, that
In
is
the light
83.
of the 5th of August, email sent.
Yes.
So say same thing. And the second complaint dated August 6, 2025, lodged physically
Yes.
at page 83 to
It is the 83 to
89 to the writ petition. কি বললাম? Petitioners. August 5, 2025, and the second complaint at pages eto. Bolun. And the second complaint. Writ petition, comma, the respondent police authority has not registered any FIR. Postal. The petitioners pray for issuance of mandamus on the police authority to register the necessary FIR in this regard. Postal. Mr. Joyjit Chaudhuri, learned additional advocate general appearing for the state, has referred to the various portions of the reports filed by him, comma, as referred to above. He submits that the police authority has already taken cognizance of the allegations made in the complaints submitted by the petitioners and has suo motu registered an FIR dated August 5, 2025 at page
11, reminding, my compilation.
at page 11 to the compilation submitted by the state authority today in court.
11 and 12.
11 and 12, very well. The said FIR shows diverse charges have already been leveled. Criminal charges have already been leveled while registering the said FIR by the police authority suo motu against the named accused therein. He learned additional advocate general further submits that the investigation is in progress. Full stop. In course of the investigation, in several phases, comma, as of now, comma, 9 persons, 7 persons have already been taken into custody. Right?
Yes.
Post. Paragraph. In the light of the above submissions, learned additional advocate general for the state further submits that on the self-same set of facts, as would be evident from the complaints lodged by the petitioners, comma, the police authority has already taken cognizance and registered FIR on August 5, 2025, and the investigation is in progress.
Tagged with
the complaints have already been tagged with the said FIR already lodged suo motu by the police authority.
FIR number 694.
The FIR is described as FIR number
694
of 2025
dated 5th August 2025.
Dated August 5, 2025. He submits that registration of second FIR is not required, neither is permitted in law on the same set of facts. Full stop. The complaints would demonstrate that there has been no new discovery for which the second FIR is required to be registered. Paragraph. Par contra, Mr. Billodal Bhattacharya, please listen now. Listen. Billodal Bhattacharya, Laneth senior advocate appearing through virtual mode for the petitioners, all three. Petitioners with Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee, Learned Counsel appearing physically, submits that the law is now well settled that in the matter of Lalita Kumari versus Government of Uttar Pradesh and others, reported at 2014 2 SCC 1. তো দেখে লিখুন, বাদ দেওয়া যাবে না, বই দেখে লিখুন ভালো করে। কি বললাম? না, একটু শুরুটা বলো। Lalita Kumari versus such and such reported at such and such that when a complaint is lodged disclosing a cognizable offense, comma, it is the mandate upon the police authority in law to register the FIR and then to proceed with the investigation. Full stop. Referring to the two complaints, comma, as referred to above, submitted by the petitioners, comma, Learned Senior Counsel Mr. Bhattacharya submits, on a plain reading of the complaints, it appears that the petitioners have alleged happening of some cognizable offense in the complaints. Therefore, it was mandatory on the part of the police authority to register FIR, but by not doing so, the police authority has acted only without jurisdiction and in an illegal manner. That's your submissions?
Additionally, my lord, as I said, that they're doing it to shield certain accused who have been named in my complaint.
Paragraph. Mr. Bhattacharya, in support of his contention, has also referred to the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of ETA, State of Rajasthan versus Rathore, reported at কি জানো এটা?
SCC online.
SCC online. No, 2023 20 SCC 209.
but it is referring to Surendra Rathor's case.
Yes, yes, yes.
Rathor is 2025 SCC Online Supreme Court page 358.
And equivalent to?
No, it's not yet digested.
Okay, 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 okay.
Printed.
Okay, sir. কি বললাম? এইটা লিখে দিন দেখি। Reported at such and such. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Bhattacharya then submits that the police authority is trying to protect some of the accused, which are already named by the petitioners in the said two complaints.
Grateful.
And as a result, the police authority has not yet registered the FIR. Right?
Grateful.
Post. Any further submission, sir?
But no, I was the. But as I was submitting, but they must at least supply us with a copy of the report that they are referring to. Affidavits, but we will not be even in a position to know whether they have changed their stand or not. Now that we have argued our points out, whether the affidavit that they will be filing, because it's a report. In terms of Youth Bar Association's case, they have to upload the FIR compulsorily. So there's nothing, my lord, that will cause any prejudice. If the reports that
they will disclose the FIR, certainly. They will disclose the FIR.
The reports also, because yes, I am not an accused.
Not required, because I tell you why. Whatever report, whatever investigation, till now it has culminated into FIR. So if you read the FIR, in the side by side your complaints, you will get FIR. They will disclose that. I will direct.
If you register, definitely.
No, the one which has already been registered.
Get to the record, my lord. We don't have.
Right, but then you must disclose.
Upload it.
You disclose that in your affidavit. Yes, I'm saying only that FIR. You बोलना? Post. Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, at the threshold, this court reiterates the law already settled on the issue in gist. Post. When a second or when a new discovery is made, which is different from the previous FIR, even though it is on the same set of facts, the second FIR would be maintainable. The second FIR is also permissible when investigation and or other avenues reveal the previous FIR or set of facts to be part of a larger conspiracy. When the incidents are separate, semicolon, offenses are similar or different, comma, the second FIR is permitted. When the investigation and or persons related to the incident bring to the light or unknown facts and circumstance, second FIR is permitted. Full stop. Paragraph. Applying the said principle of law, with regard to the permissibility of the second FIR, which has not yet been lodged, not yet been registered by the police authority, in terms of the said two complaints dated August 5, 2025 and August 6, 2025, submitted by the petitioners. It is required to obtain a view on a detailed fact-finding inquiry from the jurisdictional police authority whether any new discovery is there in the complaint only different from the previous FIR, or whether there is any larger conspiracy exists in the light of the complaints submitted by the petitioners, which would be separate and different from the suo motu FIR already registered by the police authority, comma, who shall file report, sir? Respondent number?
Your lordship may direct anyone. We have a from a district police superintendent, then deputy superintendent police, then inspector in charge.
Hurry, you tell me.
Malad,
Sir, you are the best person, sir.
Deputy superintendent of police.
Respondent number?
I don't think.
Yes.
Well, the DSP will be dealing with complaints pertaining to allegations of conspiracy being hatched by his superior, that is the superintendent of police.
You give me which respondent? Tell me.
DSP is not made a party. Superintendent of police is a made a party.
All right. So you tell me, Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Mukherjee, tell me which respondent.
SP 4 below, no problem.
SP is the person against whom we has made allegations. SP kuch, yes.
Which
is not subject to leave. Respondent number 3, if he can file a report, subject to the leave.
No, not necessarily. The state may be given that latitude. They can decide who will file the report by the appropriate respondent.
All right. Ki bola?
The Director General Police will come and submit a report.
Ki bola?
Ideally, he should, but I will not say anything since the Honorable Court is passing an order.
He will come and file a report.
Come on.
Yes, he is not beyond the law or above the law.
Sir, these are not the part of academic discussions. Let's not go for this. I was very much interested in hearing the matter, so that I have at least myself has also developed in this branch by hearing both of you. That was my interest. একটু পড়ুন 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 কি পড়ুন একবার একটু ওইভাবে না একটু পুরোটা পড়ুন প্যারাগ্রাফটা Upon a detailed fact-finding inquiry, in the complaints submitted by the petitioners, তারপর পড়ুন। হ্যাঁ। comma, the appropriate authority of the state.
Appropriate authority, but kindly.
But appropriate authority in that case, Manoj, may kindly direct Manoj, the respondent number 3, Manoj, to, because we had also, Manoj, submitted a representation, Manoj, to the respondent number 3. So, yes.
Appropriate authority.
Lesser than that. Go by.
Cannot be, because SP, the allegation is against the SP.
SP, additional SP, deputy.
All right. So SP, which
But the problem is that the SP is the person against whom we have made allegations. That he's a part of this conspiracy. So how can he submit a report against himself?
So
that is why we sought for Manoj, Director General of Police, Manoj, who is respondent number 3. Lordship will kindly, he is superior to the SP. He will take care of you.
Yes.
Because Manoj, your Lordship kindly takes my parties.
Malad, what is the prayer then? Prayer is there, registration is not made. Who will register? The concerned police station.
So after that, we would have
asking about concerned police station inspector in charge.
No, they would have registered the FIR. Then our second prayer was monitoring by this court.
Monitoring as court is monitoring.
Because it's an SP involved.
Where is the allegation against the SP?
That I'll have to.
That is what our contention will be vis-a-vis prayer number C.
Yes.
Prayer C is transfer of investigation to the CBI.
Yes.
My lord will go into that once you come up with the affidavit.
Transfer that will be better.
And then
my lord will kindly do that.
The original culprit would be
My lord will kindly.
Whose inspect it has been done, that will be apprehended.
My lord will kindly. If the state.
I'm getting confused to whom I shall give it.
I said that the SP is named as a party respondent for, he can file a report.
But he's the person against whom I've made allegations.
Where is the allegation?
But kindly takes page 65. Kindly takes page 65, the last paragraph. That is one of the allegation against him. We have stated that he knew everything. Despite that, he's a catalyst.
Don't.
That is written in the complaint. Page 65.
Write anything.
Yes, I'm reading out. I'm reading out.
One thing, let us take a practical view. Good, bad, indifferent.
Yes.
Some allegation is made against 4. Good, bad, indifferent.
But allegation does not be a basis. I cannot dream.
Yes, sir, that has to be adjudicated.
But I cannot dream that.
So that has to be adjudicated.
Yes.
You may not dream.
Yes.
But if somebody makes an allegation against X.
As of now, from my report, which is submitted, whether any iota or any slightest.
Mr. Chaudhary, after all, at the end of the day, we are concerned with the judicial proceeding.
Yes.
And the law is well settled.
Yes.
That if an allegation is made against X,
Yes.
allegation ultimately may not sustain in law.
Then according to my
Then that
your lordship said there must be a detailed fact-finding inquiry on the basis of the affair which has been lodged, whether in similar nature of the subsequent complaint.
Correct.
No, not fact-finding, detailed inquiry.
Inquiry on my complaint.
Carried out. Who has carried out? Investigating officer, my lord. That is a supervision.
So very well.
My lord, your lordship has ordered that an inquiry be conducted on my complaints, whether a larger conspiracy.
Inquiry apropos
Complaints.
test of sameness.
Yes.
No detailed fact finding. My lord never said detailed fact finding inquiry.
Which I have heard from the lordship's dictation.
My lord never said so. And my lord, I understand, my lord.
Paragraph টা on the law settling না কি বলেছি পড়ুন চেঁচিয়ে পড়ুন সবাই শুনুক হ্যাঁ না না it will be easy it is required to obtain complaints plural the
Well, kindly, well, see, investigation is being carried out by the investigating officer, the rank of sub-inspector. Above them, the supervisory, the officers have been deployed to supervise. And then thereafter, my lord, the respondent number 4, the superintendent of police within the district of the Kuchbiar. So, my lord, he is the highest authority of the district, who is the made apart. That's why I say, or your lordship feel that the additional SP, I have no problem.
But in the
He's
Suomoto
inferior.
case, in the Suomoto case, the allegation is not against the SP. But that is what our entire case was. That allegation, the conspiracy part, nothing. They're not. I'm not going into all that. But the allegation is not against the SP. That is why whoever is investigating is investigating. But in my case,
But
the allegation is against the SP.
In the complaint also, there is no allegation against the SP.
In this, there is page
In the
65.
complaint.
Which
Page
complaint?
65.
5 is my complaint. Page
Yes.
65 is my complaint. I'm reading from my complaint. My client states that this pre-planned attack on him was well known to the superintendent of police, Kuchbiar, who had
Well
deliberately remained silent and acted as a catalyst to
that
this
is the
incident.
allegation made. Now sustainability has to be is a different issue. It may not sustain. It is ultimately
It is well known. If it is well known, he will bring to your lordship's notice by your report.
It seems that already Mr. Chaudhary is.
respond number 3 shall
Respondent number 3, my lord,
Three.
seeking, kindly
So
visualize.
3 is not. Is it being
two
suggested that the
lordships
respondent number 3 is above the honorable court?
say,
There are so many affidavits which are being filed regularly by the respondent number 3 in his capacity as a director general.
Stop, then I will.
No, yes.
My lord, kindly see. The lordship said a detailed fact-finding inquiry to be caused and undertaken. Now, my lord, there must be an
Which is restricted to the complaint of the petitioners.
Right. And
So that it can be compared with the FIR.
it should be compared with the
FIR.
Suomoto FIR, that the larger conspiracy to component and the sameness and or any new facts brought, right? Then the investigations are someone to be deputed, someone to be caused an inquiry. The Director General of
He will file the affidavit. He may not cause the inquiry.
he will not cause an inquiry. File an affidavit.
But he has to take the responsibility.
Yes.
Responsibility.
No, there is a good, bad, ugly, indifferent. There is an allegation against
Not
the
if
SP.
I am swearing an oath
Huh.
before this honorable court. The SP is taking the responsibility. I being the
Sir,
officer taking the responsibility.
an allegation has been made.
But
Maybe wrong, but the allegation is there on
the
record.
allegation, maybe
Respondent number 3.
the by swear and affidavit, but who will depute then?
Who will
But your
That is-
lordship said there must be an inquiry.
Sir,
Fact-finding
it is the domain of the respondent number 3 who will cause whatever. But he has to take the responsibility by filing affidavit that yes, this is the same or this is not the same.
My lord, kindly appreciate one thing. My lord, the person concerned, they are staying within the district of Kuchbiar. He will cause an inquiry. He will undertake the inquiry.
Yes.
And then he will prepare the report. And then my lord, the Director General of Police will file an affidavit affirming that report is
He has to take.
True, right?
He will, no,
This is
he
the
will.
limited part to
Yes.
be undertaken by the Director General of Police.
Hmm.
But this limited part, if it's undertaken by the Superintendent of Police or any responsible.
Superintendent police cannot be done because some allegation is against him. Maybe wrong, maybe right.
Madam, can you read one of the allegations then? Madam, can you come to the complaint? What is the allegation?
But I understand, but this cannot be argued by the state. The
Yes,
honorable
respondent
court
number
is.
3.
Madam, it is.
Respondent number 3, কি বললাম? Shall file
by
an affidavit.
Madam, who will kindly indicate then?
I mean, my learned friend should appreciate he is before the honorable High Court.
Yes, yes, yes.
Kindly indicate then.
What is he doing?
So these implications that the Director General
He
Police
could
shall
say.
cause an inquiry.
And
By
it
your
is
implication
his
coming.
decision. He will cause
It is
inquiry.
coming by an implication that Director General of Police shall
Oh,
make an endeavor to inquire.
If a report comes,
Yes.
and
Report from-
report comes on inquiry,
Yes.
right?
Who will contact?
Let's say other than SP or whoever.
Yes, no, that can kindly indicate that I'm saying.
Key.
That other than the SP will cause an inquiry within the district, and then if
Why is
Director
it-
General of Police
How
will
can
find
that
it,
be?
no problem. But because the implication of this order, my lord.
Sir, SP is a very senior post.
Yes.
Now, good, bad, ugly, indifferent, a line of allegation, if a single sentence of allegation is there against SP, they have made an allegation.
True.
It may not sustain even.
True. I am not. Your lordship.
Then some higher authority must come. Other than the lower authority.
Then not kindly direct the Inspector General of Police of North Bengal. He'll file an affidavit. Entire North Bengal, he has the jurisdiction. He is the rank of the ADC. Madam.
Inspector General of Police?
Inspector General of Police and ADC of North Bengal.
Yes, that can be done. That can be done.
But subject to correction, he is not a party respondent here.
Very well, very well. I'm directing.
But the hierarchy is one or it's one of the superior most officer of a district is one of the SP. And in respect of the entire state, one or it's the DG and IG.
The Inspector General of Police?
North Bengal.
North Bengal.
Is IG and ADC. Is both the rank he is holding. Actually, rank is ADC. Additional Director General.
Not required. If I say the Inspector General of Police North Bengal, that will suffice.
Yes, that will suffice.
The chair is there.
Chair is there.
Matter events. Ki bolna? Shall file a report on affidavit. Disclosing the FIR already registered suo moto. দরকার নেই কি বললাম পুরো আরেকবার পুরো report shall file a report on affidavit.
Yes.
On or before. আজকে কত তারিখ?
First. 10th of May.
আজকে September 10, 2025. Poster. A copy shall be served upon the learned advocate on record for the petitioners. Poster. You will file exception?
But let them serve an advance copy to us because they have everything, Bharat. They will be annexing these only.
You will file exception? The petitioners shall file an exception thereto by way of an affidavit. On or before?
But we'll file it within 48 hours.
One day. We'll file it within 1 day.
24 hours.
On or before September 15, 2025. Poster, paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion before the next available circuit bench then.
But it was indicating about charge sheet.
Yes. Yes. Pardon.
Well, may I, Lordship can indicate, I have no problem. Lordship, can you see, suppose we have filed a charge sheet, suppose. Then there is a provision of 173 subclause.
No, don't file now, right now.
Without the leave of the court. That can be-
Yes. Full stop. The police authority, the jurisdictional police authority shall not submit the charge sheet
Or finally.
or final report without leave of this court.
Grateful.
Without leave of this court.
Because more delay in filing, what will
My lord
happen?
has heard it out, my lord has heard out the matter at length. I was just humbly beseeching your lordship. I know, my lord, whatever I submit, Mr. Chaudhary opposes, but I understand what my lord may kindly mark it as
These I will not oppose.
just as
These are
hard in
not-
part. As hard in part, my lord.
These I will not oppose. Rather, I will be
That expression is never there in my dictionary.
Then my lord may kindly mark it as part hard, if hard in part is not there in my lord's dictionary.
deeply.
Grateful
Thank
to
you.
lord.
It was a pleasure to both the side, hear the both the
No,
side.
my lord, I lament the fact, my lord, that I was held back in Calcutta. I really wanted to come back and argue before your lordship.
It was a pleasure to hear all of you in the matter, and it was really a good intellectual exchange. Really good, very beneficial for the court also.
Small and very significant point. That the airline area.
আচ্ছা দিদি ও বাসুবাবু এটা আর্জেন্ট আছে আপনি আমায় দেবেন আস্তে আস্তে করবো হ্যাঁ করে আমি দিয়ে দেবো সার্ভার করে দেবেন আজকে
With your lordship's kind leave, my lord.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Bhattacharya. It is
Grateful.
really, I enjoyed the hearing.
Grateful to your lordship. Grateful.
It was very good session to hear both the sides on this
Grateful.
issue.
Grateful to your lordship.
Both the issues.
With your
Yes.
lordship, even I will leave it.
এইগুলো রেখে দিন শুনুন এইটা নয় এটা আমার এটা ছেড়ে দিন এটা রেখে দিন বইগুলো ফেরত যাবে লাইব্রেরিতে নামিয়ে বলো তো আচ্ছা একবার রাখো এই জাজমেন্ট যতক্ষণ অর্ডারটা কারেক্ট করছি আর এইগুলো না একটা সাদা কাগজে দিয়ে দেবেন সব এই সাদা ফাইলে এটা রাখো এটা আমার নোট এটা আমার ইয়েতে যাবে আমার চেম্বারে থাকবে দিয়ে দাও বইগুলো চেম্বারে দিও ইয়েস নেক্সট Yes.
This is my application.
Yes.
Petitioner is a assistant teacher of a primary school. He joined the service, my lord, 19th July 2021. And now, since 2021, she served the school, my lord, in the district of Jalpaiguri, under Jalpaiguri District Primary School Council. Subsequently, my lord, due to his family problem, yes, due to his family problem, my lord, he made an application before the concerned authority for transfer application. Well, petitioner reside in a Bakura, my lord.
Decided or rejected?
No, petitioner residing in a Birbhum district, and she work in a Jalpaiguri district, my lord. And my lord, with the distance ground and my lord surplus ground, petitioner made an application before the concerned authority for inter-district transfer. Now, my lord, this application is
pending,
my lord.
For response number 6.
Show me.
Page 27 of my application.
Representation consideration.
Ashu. The petitioner is working as an assistant teacher
Of a primary.
eh?
Primary.
of a primary school. Good start. The petitioner seeks for
Inter, yes.
INTER,
Yeah.
inter-district transfer. Full stop. The petitioner has submitted he or her his representation, acha মাথার উপর affidavit of service দিদি, her representation dated July 30, 2025, annexure P3 at page 27 to the writ petition, but the same has not yet been decided. Paragraph. In view of the above, the respondent number 6.
4, my lord, 4.
Oh,
I am for respondent number 6, but the answering is respondent.
oh, you are for 6.
6.
ও তাহলে প্রথমে মাথার উপর লিখুন অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো মিস্টার দেবজ্যোতি দেবজিৎ কুন্ডু ল্যান্ড অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর দি পিটিশনার মিস্টার
Ganguly.
মিস্টার ফুল নেম
Saurav Ganguly.
সৌরভ গাঙ্গুলি ল্যান্ড অ্যাডভোকেট, ওই জন্য গাঙ্গুলি বলে, হ্যাঁ সিগনেচারটা নিয়ে নিয়েছে। আচ্ছা, মিস্টার সৌরভ গাঙ্গুলি ল্যান্ড অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর
6.
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6. You are there.
Oh, she is with me.
So give the name, And Mr. Shubir Kumar Shaha, learned additional government pleader, appears for state. তারপর তুই যা বলেছি, হ্যাঁ, এবার in view of the above, who shall consider, sir?
As per rules, my lord, board is called.
আরে বোর্ড তো আর একা হতে পারে না, বোর্ডের একটা লোক হবে। Respondent 4. Look at it.
Lordship, 4.
4, sir. 4, sir. In view of the above, the respondent number 4.
Board shall.
Respondent number 4, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after granting him an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the said representation dated July 30, 2025, at page 27 to the writ petition by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 4. কি আছো এইটাকে বন্ধ করতে বলতো। Respondent number 4 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. করে দিয়েছে, বন্ধ করে দিয়েছে, ছেড়ে দাও। Communication this paragraph. The paragraph সঙ্গে the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a further period of 1 week from the date of the communication, from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner shall be at liberty to urge whatever points he wishes to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents he wishes to rely upon before the respondent number 4. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, comma, who shall take steps?
Respondent 4 shall take steps.
The respondent number 4 and or any other appropriate authority or authorities shall take steps to give an immediate effect to the said reasoned order, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of the said reasoned order. Full stop. Paragraph. It is also made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner does not succeed to his claim before the respondent number 4, strictly in accordance with law. Hello? Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 1704 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cost. Next.
Lordship, page number 31.
আসুন ওই করে দিন। Representation dated
Dated same
30th July 2025.
July 31, 2025, annexure
30th.
P3 at page
31.
31. Representation dated July 31.
30th.
July 30. Hello. Respondent number 4.
4.
Yeah. Aki. Next. Writ petition number ঠিক করে দেবেন, madam. Yes, next.
Next is Lordship, P3, page 28.
আসুন. Dated
Dated Lordship,
20th July 2025.
July 20, July
28.
28, 28, 2025, P3 page,
28.
respondent number 4. Next. Thank you, sir. Next. From tomorrow, I will place the matters that interest on gratuity and all in the list. Bring my orders with the suitable corrections. And other side must be there.
Milord, I am for the.
25. Yes.
I'm for
If
the
25 is not there, then how many will be there? Will be there. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm for this. I'm appealing for the WP ACDCL.
WB,
ACDCL.
ACDCL, payment due.
No, sir. Milord, this is regarding death of a.
Accident due to unauthorized handling of the electricity line.
No, no.
Achha, all right, let me see the prayer. It seems it's in compensation.
Yes, yes.
So how it is maintainable in a writ court?
Milord, actually they have kept this wire, electricity wire of
Yes, we have to
11,000
prove, we have to prove, we have to prove.
Milord.
This is not a proceeding. Ashud,
Milord, there is a FIR also, Milord.
maybe. Ashud.
If the report may be taken on record, kindly give.
What report? Acha. Mr. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on
Pratap
record.
Khati.
Mr.
Pratap Khati.
Pratap
Khati, KHATI.
KHATI. Mr. Pratap Khati, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Anirban Banerjee.
Anirban
Banerjee.
Banerjee, learned advocate, appears for the electricity distribution company. Poster. Learned counsel for the respondent has placed a report dated August 18, 2025. Comma, the same is taken on record. Full stop. The solitary prayer of the petitioner in the writ petition is as follows. Quote from page 11. Quote 1. Huh, Didi? Quote 1. Page 11. Paragraph. The rest are all consequential reliefs. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner, on the basis of the allegation made in the writ petition, claims compensation. Full stop. This is a tribal issue. Full stop. To assess the correct figure of compensation, comma, if any, comma, payable to the petitioner, a proper trial is required to happen, is required to take place, for which this constitutional court, in exercise of its power under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, is not the forum. The forum. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition, bold WPA 1727 of 2025, stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to cost. Paragraph. However, this order of dismissal of this writ petition shall not preclude the petitioner to institute appropriate proceeding before the appropriate forum on the self-same cause of action and the claim. comma, if the petitioner is otherwise entitled to do so in law. Full stop. Paragraph. It is also made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the rival claims of the parties in this writ petition. Paragraph. হয়ে গেছে। চল। Next. Next.
For a one day accommodation.
Passed over for the day.
Okay. Can you take it up here after tomorrow?
এই আবার অর্ডার যদি লিখতে হয় তাহলে ভেকেশনের পরে। Next. 14, yes.
14, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner prayer for transfer on medical ground, my lord, self-medical ground. And it should be considered by the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education, my lord. Respondent number 4. Your lordship already passed in similar order.
Oh,
My application is page 23, page P5, annexer P5.
আসুন।
Your lordship already similar passed so many orders. My junior and handed over one order. Your lordship.
না না কিছু লাগবে না। এটা কি ইন্টার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট?
Inter district.
All right, inter district
Inter district, my lord.
on medical ground.
On medical ground.
The petitioner, মাথার উপর affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record. The petitioner,
Kojbihar to Purbo Medinipur.
as an assistant teacher of a primary school,
My lord, my lord,
claims a transfer on medical ground.
my lord.
Claims inter-district, INTER, inter-district transfer on medical ground. Petitioner has submitted his or her
Her, my lord.
representation dated July 30, 2025.
My lord.
Annexure P5 at
My
page
lord.
23 to the writ petition. The same has not yet been considered. Then respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4, my lord. Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education. 4. Respondent number 4.
Sure. Next.
My lord, within
ও সব বলা আছে।
my grateful, your lordship.
6 weeks.
My lord.
Next.
Look, 15 and 16, my lord, Mr. Dugar is appearing. Anil Kumar Dugar for virtual mode. Like, he request me, due to his personal prerogative, my lord, he
Passed over for the day.
no, my lord, next circuit.
Next circuit. ও বুঝে গেছে পাবে না।
I am for CGST department.
ও তার মানে ডিপোজিট খাবে ওই জন্য বুঝে গেছে পাবে না। আসুন, on the prayer of Mr. Devojit Kundu, learned advocate. আবার হেঁচেও দিলে তুমি মামলায়। Mr. Learned advocate, Mr. Devojit Kundu, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion.
Yes.
Not new motion, motion. Before the next available circuit bench, comma, subject to its convenience. Acha. Next, Mr. কে কার হয়ে?
রতন বণিক,
Mr. Ratan Bonik, learned advocate, with Mr.
বিশ্বরাজ আগরওয়াল,
Vishwaraj Agarwal, learned advocate, appears for
CGST department. That is
CGST.
respondent number 4.
respondent number 4. চলুন।
And বলো।
And anybody else? Yes.
For the state,
MS Rima Sarkar, learned state council is also present. চলো next.
Grateful.
এটা দুটো আছে দিদি পরপর।
হ্যাঁ। 15 and 16.
Next.
Lordship, I represent the state in this matter.
Non-payment of the admitted amount, lordship.
Non-payment of electricity bill.
No, sir, lordship. Work order was issued in.
Take your breath. Apni na baba. Take your breath. Yes.
Work order was issued in my favor. I have completed the work. Completion certificate was issued to me in the year 2020. I have made a
Aste. Take your breath. Your health is not That,
Yes, I am fair.
your client is not that important than your health. Take your breath.
So
Ashud.
what-
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Mr.
Devorshid Hall.
Devorshid Hall, learned advocate. ও আবার কি দেবশ্রী ভক্ত কি ধল লিখলে লোকে বলে So Devorshid Hall, learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Sumit Kumar,
Sumit Kumar, learned advocate appears for
state.
state. Yes, show me.
Yes, Lordship, can you text page number 13. 13 is the work order which was issued in the name to the petitioner.
Thirteen is the work order.
Lordship.
Completion certificate.
Page 15.
Part payment made.
No, nothing.
No payment.
No payment.
When this completion certificate was
Yes,
issued?
Lordship, was issued on 3rd March 2020.
How can you maintain this writ petition today?
After 5-6 years.
Regularly, I had been visiting the office of the
That will give you a cause of action.
recurring cause of action. Lordship.
No.
Kindly don't tell my.
It's a money claim. Purely money claim.
Money claim, they should be admitted.
Right, I don't mind. You show me that you have filed within three years from admission. 6 years.
No, not of 6 years.
Show me any admission within 3 years. Purely money claim.
My representation is made on 1st January, 29 January 2025.
Key
My representation.
doesn't say.
Well, let them consider my representation.
No, why?
What is the
Lordship, amount? The amount is Lordship,
2,96,167.
You are for?
I am for the state.
Take instruction and come back.
Lordship, that apart, they have to make certain. This thing in the prayer portion, page number 10, Lordship.
Forget about the technicality. Come on, come take instruction and come back.
Lordship, I am with my instructions.
What is your instruction?
Instruction is admitted that they'll receive the claim amount. But we have made requisition before the concerned higher authority that is pending.
Show me.
But my prior objection is regarding maintainability of this application.
আসুন দিদি।
Prayer portion to that one.
The work
Lordship,
order.
Lordship, in the prayer portion, they have made a prayer to the block development officer of Haldibari.
No,
which
that is a.
Ignore.
Yes.
কি বললাম? দেখুন, the work order was issued on please listen to me.
Lordship.
Both of you listen to me. The work order was issued on December 4, 2019, Annexure P1 at page 13 to the writ petition in favor of the petitioner by the Public Works Department. The work has been successfully executed, as would be evident from the completion certificate Annexure P2 at page 15 to the writ petition. The claim of the petitioner on account of bills raised is rupees bold 296,167.00 bold, Poster. Paragraph. Mr. Devashidhar, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits no part of the claim has been paid. Though petitioner has been assured time and again for payment. Paragraph. Today, Mr.
Sumit
Kumar, learned State Council, has submitted a written instruction dated August 19, 2025, issued by the Executive Engineer PWD, North Bengal Construction Division, along with the documents appended thereto, the same is taken on record. Poster. The instruction on the face of it shows that requisition, yes, Mr. Counsel, requisition has already been made before the
Commandant.
Commandant,
Second Indian Reserve Battalion.
second
Indian Reserve
আপনি
Battalion.
এইভাবে লিখুন,
Indian Reserve Battalion.
এইভাবে লিখুন দিদি, বোল্ড করে লিখুন, লিখুন। For payment. Your life construction,
Yes, Lordship.
huh?
Life construction.
For payment, which includes the unpaid bill of the petitioner, as would be evident from serial number 3 of the said instruction letter. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above,
Lordship, one more indulgence.
Acha.
The commandant of second Indian Reserve Battalion has again further requested the Inspector General of Police.
who shall release the fund?
It is the Inspector General of Police who is going to.
The said letter of instruction further shows that the Deputy Inspector General of Police, Armed Police, North Bengal, Siliguri, has also been requested for release of fund. Paragraph. In view of the above, since the completion certificate shows that the entire work has been done by the petitioner, the respondent number who shall release the fund upon receiving fund?
Executive Engineer PWD.
Respondent number?
4.
The respondent number 4 shall.
Executive Engineer is
No,
respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. Listen, now listen. The respondent number 3 shall pay and release the sum of rupees 295,578. 295,578.
296,167.
No, it is written up till bill value 295,578. Serial number 3.
But they have given me the completion certificate of 296,167.
Very well. Be happy with that.
167.
Be happy with that. কি বললাম? And the instruction letter shows the amount is payable to the petitioner, the respondent number 3 immediately upon receiving fund shall release the payment and pay the petitioner to the extent of rupees 2,95,578. Positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receiving payment from the authority who have already been requested for releasing the payment.
Lodge.
Full stop, paragraph. The Deputy Inspector General of Police, Armed Police, North Bengal, Shiliguri, and the Commandant Second IB যা বলেছি শিলিগুড়ি এই দুটোকে বোল্ড করবেন, shall also take necessary steps for releasing the fund in accordance with law with utmost expedition. Full stop, paragraph. The petitioner shall serve a copy of today's order upon the said Deputy Inspector General of Police, Armed Police, North Bengal, Shiliguri, and the Commandant Second IRB Jaja Ache, Shiliguri. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that it is made clear that this order shall not be treated as a precedence. This order shall not be treated as a precedence. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা এবার একদম উপরে চলে যান তো ও বাচারি নালে যা খাবে বলুন ওকে বাঁচাতে হবে একটু বলুন কি বললাম একদম উপরে তারপর চলে আসুন হ্যাঁ In view of the above, আগে একটা লিখুন, Mr. Sumit Kumar has also raised the point of maintainability of the writ petition. Full stop. চলে আসুন তারপর লিখুন।
Lordship, if your lordship kindly turns to page number 2 of my written instructions, it would be the Inspector General of Police, West Bengal Police Directorate, Bhavani Bhavan, Kolkata, who is the sanctioning authority.
কি বললাম page 2
Page 2.
কোথায় The Inspector
Page
General
2 of
Police
my
of
report.
West Bengal আচ্ছা
Yes.
ভবানী ভবন
Yes.
এইটা লিখে দেবেন। দেখে লিখে দিন ওই কমান্ডেন্ট আর ওই ভদ্রলোক এরা দুজনে মিলে ফান্ডটা রিলিজ করবে আর ওদের ওপরে কপি অফ দি অর্ডারটাও সার্ভিস হবে। ওইটা লিখে দিয়েছেন তো, দিস অর্ডার শ্যাল নট বি ট্রিটেড অ্যাজ এ প্রেসিডেন্স। হ্যাঁ, নাহলে ওই পরের মামলা ওইটাই নিয়ে দেখি আবার অর্ডার নেবে, ওটা আবার আরো 2 বছর ডিলে করবে।
Interesting.
Pay from your pocket. Next. Next.
May I please your lordship? My lord.
18, yes.
Yes, my lord. This is my writ petition, my lord, where, my lord, I had applied for a certificate from the assessing officer that the tax, the money which I have received from this investment exercise of the investment equity option plan, ESOP, employees stock option plan, which has been given to me by the company, should not be treated as a should be treated as a capital receipt. However, the assessing officer, your lordship, will find the order is at page 65, where the assessing officer has said that this has to be treated as profit in lieu of salary under section 17(3) of the Income Tax Act. The finding of the assessing officer that this money which has been paid to me is that it was a part of the employment compensation. Therefore, it should be treated as profit in lieu of salary under
So
section.
let them file affidavit.
My lord, may I just make one submission? It is purely a point of law. Whether the amount which I have received from the company after my resignation or cessation from the service, and it was granted to me to acquire ownership interest in the company, and then it was not, and the options were not exercised by me. It was by the board. They had themselves cancelled the options and had given me some compensation. Whether it should be treated as a capital receipt or it will be treated as a profit in lieu of salary. This is the short point involved.
No,
And
but
it is covered by two judgments, of though not of our Calcutta High Court, but of two different courts, my lord.
But there is no scope for any interim order, madam.
Yes, my lord, there is no scope for interim order.
Let
The
them
only
file affidavit.
what I submit, my lord, there is only one difficulty, my lord. The time to file the return is expiring. And my lord,
Time to file?
the income tax return. Because this amount has been reflected in my Form 16. And they have deducted the tax at source. Whereas it should be treated as capital receipt.
If they have deducted the tax at source, so amount has already been deducted.
Amount
So
has
that
already been deducted.
So that deduction will abide by the result of this writ petition? That deduction will abide by the result of the writ petition.
May I just submit one thing, my lord? Lordship, let them take instruction from the department and can file a short affidavit within a week, because it is a point of law only, my lord.
Very well. Within 2 weeks they will file, and I will make my observation that the amount already deducted as tax will abide by the result of this writ petition. If it
Or
is
otherwise, if my lord, if the department is equipped with the instruction, my lord, that how they are, they can treat it as a profit in lieu of salary. I'm giving two citations, my lord, two judgment. Let them consider that also, because it is covered by the two judgment.
All right, madam. Then you will place it when you will be placing your judgments. But even if you want to give them, you give them by way of writing. You write a forwarding letter to your learned friend that at the time of final hearing, we shall rely upon the following two judgments. 1, 2.
My lord, if this matter could have been taken up by your lordship, my lord, giving them 1 week's time to file affidavit, my lord, I should have been very grateful, my lord. Kindly keep it next week, my lord. Let them, my lord, it's a very short point. Only, my lord, pure point of law involved, my lord. There is no, there is no, my lord, something, my lord, that factual distinction is not required. Kindly see, my lord, the finding.
Considering the prayers,
My lord, kindly just see, my lord, page
considering
65.
the issue involved in the writ petition and considering the prayers made therein, comma, there is no scope for any interim order. Full stop. Affidavit paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. The respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before September 15, 2025. Reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by September 22, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders, comma, since a point of law is only involved to be decided before the available circuit bench, then, comma, subject to its convenience. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. M.S. Munju Agarwal, still learned senior advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that on the amount paid to the petitioner, being the subject matter in the instant writ petition, comma, tax has already been deducted by the income tax authority.
Not by the income tax authority, my lord, by the my erstwhile employer, my
Acha,
lord.
by the erstwhile employer of the petitioner. First. একটু পড়ুন। Comma দিয়ে tax deducted at source. Deducted at source.
However, the same should have been treated as a capital receipt. In my
That's all right. No appeal is maintainable.
No, my lord, no appeal is maintainable. It is a tax certificate which we are nil certificate we are asking for.
পড়ুন তো। Full stop. Such deduction of tax at source by the erstwhile employer shall abide by the result of this writ petition. Sir, the erstwhile employer is party to this writ petition.
No, my lord, it is a matter between the assessing officer and my client, my lord. Erstwhile employee has given a tax treatment that you deal with the income tax department.
No, but
That is why we have applied for.
You make him a party as well. Otherwise, if they have something to say,
No, my lord, they do not have, they have given a tax treatment schedule in the option plan. My lord, it is not required.
in any event, if at the time of final hearing of the writ petition, comma, it appears that the erstwhile employer is required to be impleaded in the writ petition, such impleadment shall be done at that juncture. Thank you.
Deeply obliged.
Item 19, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner prayer for transfer on medical. Transfer on medical ground, my lord, respondent number 4, my lord, can consider my application.
Annexure, representation dated
Page 27, P5.
representation at dated
June 30,
June 30, 2025.
June 30, 2025, annexure
P5, page 27.
P5, my lord.
27.
Page
Page 27 to 28.
at page 27, annexure P5 at page 27. Who shall decide?
Respondent number 4.
Secretary election.
3 and 4.
Secretary, inter-district transfer. My lord,
Medical ground.
Yes, my lord.
It will be
Medical ground, inter-district.
Transfer, medical ground. The last matter was your serial number?
My lord, 14, 14.
As 14.
Same.
As 14.
Only changes, my lord, representation dated and annexures. Grateful, your lordship.
Give all appearances. Names of all appearances. Next.
Lordship, item number 20, I am for the petitioner. I am kindly seeking for not this week or possibly next circuit, as my senior counsel is
On the prayer of MS
Kritika Deb.
Yes. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear before the next available circuit bench, comma, subject to its convenience.
Grateful, your lordship.
Mr. Pradeep Sarkar, learned advocate, appears for state.
Just one in the petition, they are challenging a notice of the central government. So central government should be made a party in this petition also.
Take this point. Next. None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph. Status. Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate with Miss MS. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate, appears for the state. MS? Minmoy Das, learned advocate, appears for respondent number?
Respondent numbers.
The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion
3, 4, 3 and 4. She is
before
for,
the
she is for 3 and 4.
before the first available circuit bench in the month of December 2025, subject to its convenience. কিভাবে লিখলেন দিদি পড়ুন তো? None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. মমিনুল গুলো পরে দিয়ে দেবেন। The writ petition, comma দিয়ে the writ petition shall appear করে দেবেন, তারপর মমিনুল। চলুন next.
Next circuit. Well, posted in the next circuit or next week?
সার্কিট কি বলেছি শুনে কি বলেছি দিদি পড়ে subject to its convenience. Comma দিয়ে। Next.
We are paying for not today.
Not today. Sure, on next
Yes.
circuit or
Only not.
or December, January.
Lordship, there is a direction to file report in the form of affidavit, Lordship.
Give me the report. Come tomorrow. You will file exception.
I don't know what is the report.
And he will be giving you today. You file exception.
Yes.
Ashut. Mr.
Anirban Banerjee.
Anirban Banerjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr.
Vikas Singh.
Vikas Singh, learned advocate, appearing for the state. Time to file report on affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The
Lordship, I
report
have
on
filed,
affidavit
Lordship.
filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served on Mr. Banerjee
Already.
in court today. Paragraph. Petitioner shall file exception in the form of affidavit on or before. Give me a date.
4 weeks.
On or before November 18, 2025. Paragraph. After the aforesaid period expires, the petition parties shall be at liberty to mention to include this writ petition under the heading motion before the available circuit bench then, comma, subject to its convenience and upon notice to each other. Twenty-three.
I'm for the petition.
I am for the state.
As this writ petition is directed against my non-release of my retired benefits. Non-release of my retired benefits. As I was working as a.
Kalimpong municipality is the answering response.
Yes, Manas.
Kalimpong municipality is the answering.
Where is your representation?
Manas, PPO has already been issued, Manas.
PPO issued?
Yes, Manas. And there is a direction by this honorable court, Manas. May kindly see his order.
Show me the PPO.
Page 21.
Now who has to accept this and release the payment?
The Kalimpong municipality, Manas. That is, Manas, the
chairman.
Respondent number 5. And Manas, there is already a direction, Manas, by this honorable court to file a report, Manas, indicating the date from which they will release the report, release the Manas retirement benefits.
What retirement benefit? They will have to release.
Yes, Manas.
On and from the next date of retirement. Ki bollam? Chairperson, Kalimpong Municipality, respondent number 5. Ashut.
I'm for the Kalimpong Municipality, I'll let Mr. Ujjwal Loksham in this matter, Lordship. Already part payment has been made, Lordship. And
Manas, only gratuity has been released. And Manas, more than 40 lakhs is Manas, there has been areas, pension areas.
some time is required, Lordship. The fine is not.
4 weeks. Nothing more than that. 4 weeks and with interest.
I'm grateful.
What's your name?
Mayank Bhandari. Mayank Bhandari.
Who's the name?
Mayank Bhandari.
Moyuk.
Mayank.
Mayank. Mayank Bhandari, learned advocate, appears for petitioner. Mr. Vikas Singh, learned counsel, appears for respondent numbers
4 and 5.
4 and 5, Lordship.
4 and 5. Mr. Anirban Banerjee, learned counsel, appears for respondent numbers. Give me the respondent numbers. Which respondents?
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Now, you should be 6 also. Must be.
No, not 6, my lord. 6 is, 6 is
6 is state.
I stated. I stated.
Now, paragraph, rest of the respondents are not represented. Where is your affidavit of service?
That's already on record, my lord.
Full stop. On the previous occasion, a coordinate bench by its order dated June 13, 2025.
My lord, should kindly see his order dated 20th of June 2024, my lord.
Directed the concerned municipality to file its report. But no report has yet been filed.
Was initially they were directed to file a report on my lord's 20th of June 2024. This is the my lord's extension of that. The last paragraph of the order dated 20th of June 2024.
The report was initially directed to be filed on June
20th.
June 20, 2025.
2024, my lords.
2024. And thereafter, several orders have been passed. Neither the retirement benefit of the petitioner has been paid, nor any report has been filed. Paragraph. The petitioner has retired on
30th of September 2019.
September 30, 2019. Full stop. The pension payment order was issued on
It's dated 3rd of January 2024.
January 3, 2024, Annexure P6 at page 21. Subsequently, a part payment of rupees 7,35,000 has been made towards gratuity, leaving all other retirement benefits unpaid to the petitioners. The petitioner claims a total sum of rupees about
40 lakhs.
more than over and above rupees 40 lakhs payable to him. Full stop. In view of the above, the petitioner shall forthwith serve a copy of the writ petition along with a copy of today's order and all previous orders on the respondent number 5. Full stop. Paragraph. The respondent number 5 thereafter, upon issuing a prior notice to the petitioner of 7 days, shall fix a date and time at his office on a working day when the respondent number 5 shall place a detailed statement of accounts on account of retirement benefits to be paid to the petitioner upon considering all the relevant records. The said statement of account shall be signed by the respondent number 5. Full stop. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner is satisfied with the said statement of account, the entire payment shall be released and paid to the petitioner positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of the said statement of account to be furnished to the petitioner by crediting the bank account of the petitioner along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the immediate next date of retirement to the actual date of tendering of amount to the petitioner. Poster. While preparing the said statement of account, adjustment should be given to the amount already paid to the petitioner, and the interest shall be calculated on the balance amount remaining due and payable to the petitioner. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner raises any dispute with regard to the said statement of accounts to be furnished to him by the respondent number 5, the petition and the admitted amount shall be paid by the petitioner within the aforesaid period of 6 weeks with interest as directed above.
That is by the respondent number 5.
কি বললো? By the petitioner, to the petitioner, by the respondent number 5. Full stop. In the event such representation is submitted, the respondent number 5 shall decide the same with correct facts and figures on the basis of the record positively within 7 days from the date of receiving such representation. Full stop. If any amount is found due and payable on such representation, the same shall also be paid by the respondent number 5 to the petitioner, together with interest at the rate of 6% per annum as directed above, but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the decision to be taken on the representation. Paragraph. These directions are peremptory and mandatory. Full stop. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the petitioner, by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 1197 bold 1197 of 2024 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs.
I'm grateful.
Lordship, may I? 6 weeks, can it be 8 weeks, Lordship? Lordship, puja vacation is there, Lordship.
So what? He has spent so many pujas with single penny, without single penny, of which he is legally entitled to.
I'm grateful.
And sir, you inform your client not to neglect or default,
Lordship.
because the consequence will be extremely serious.
Lordship.
Praying for not today. Kindly
Passed over
fix
for the day.
kindly fix the matter on Wednesday. The conducting council would be appearing.
Passed over for the day. Come tomorrow.
25 also same.
Passed over next. None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion in the first available circuit bench in the month of December, comma, subject to its convenience. Full stop. Mr. Nobankur Pal, Learned Counsel, appears for the state. Full stop. He has raised the point of maintainability, which is kept open. Next.
And 27 for the private respondent, respondent 4.
None appears for the petitioner nor any accommodation, same order. Nobankur Pal for private respondent number 4. But এখানে কোনো maintainability নেই.
Grateful. 29 paying for not today.
Passed over for the day.
29. What is the bring for not today?
29.
Yes, Lordship.
Passed over for the day. Passed over for the day.
31 million I'm paying for not today, Millard.
I will not include any further motion because lister called on and you are not doing the matter, sir. I'm not telling it to you only. Henceforth, no inclusion. Matters are called on. You are not inclined to do the matters.
31, Lordship, Mr. Aniruddha Chatterjee will be appearing, Lordship, physically.
Yes, doesn't matter. You proceed.
Lordship, kindly take the matter on Wednesday.
No.
31.
Passed over for the day, but no inclusion. Tomorrow when you will be coming for inclusion, I will not allow. Matters are being called on and parties are not appearing or taking time. Then where is the use in keeping the matters in the list?
Only take it on Wednesday, Lordship. You is coming here.
Come on, next.
Lordship. Calcutta.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, proceed.
Lordship,
Number
liberty may be granted for filing affidavit in reply in regard to affidavit in opposition. The respondent number 4 to 8 has filed their affidavit.
On the prayer of you're for
Respondent number 8.
সবার নামগুলো লিখে দিন on the prayer of MS Srishti Sarkar, learned advocate, appearing for respondent number 8. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended till today. Full stop. The affidavit in opposition filed in court today is taken on record. Copy has been served upon petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner shall file its affidavit in reply on or before
Lordship, 2 weeks.
November 10, 2025. Paragraph. After the aforesaid period, the parties shall be at liberty to mention this writ petition for inclusion under the heading hearing before the available bench. Before the first available circuit bench in the month of December 2025, comma, subject to its convenience and upon notice to each other. Next.
Lord, I'm led by Advocate Ekramul regarding this matter. Lord, I'm praying for next circuit in this matter. I was supposed to.
On the prayer of Mr.
Rishabh Das.
Rishabh Das, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion in the next available circuit bench, subject to its convenience. Mr. Sumit Kumar, learned counsel, appears for
State.
Oh, led by Mr. Muminur Rahman, learned counsel, appears for state. Appear for state.
Grateful, Lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes. 34.
Who is for split? 34? Any case for representation?
No, my lord. My PR is to grant the highest scale of the.
Affidavit.
No, it is well settled by the division bench as well as special bench judgment.
Let them come. Next. First over.
Yes.
Dakun. I was thinking that I will be sitting sometime after 4:30 so that I can take up the matters because one matters have taken so much of time. But if you are not prepared, 30? Who is on the other side? Yes. What is the matter?
Matter is the denial of childcare leave.
Childcare. Where is your representation? Denial or
Denial.
rejected?
Rejected.
Show me the rejection order. Show me the rejection.
Yes.
Where is rejection?
Showing.
Page
number
80.
Not 80. Page number 74.
Ninety-one.
71.
91 30 email.
71. Page number 71. P10. Yes, the order is in the lower portion. No.
There is no order as such.
CCL cannot be allowed. CCL cannot be allowed. That has been stated. CCL cannot be allowed.
Participate in the hearing. I'm setting aside this part decision, if any. On this, they'll give you a hearing and then you attend the hearing and do the needful. I will make it clear that this will not have any effect.
Yes.
Ashu.
All points.
The petitioner as an assistant teacher of a primary school.
No, secondary school.
Of a secondary school has applied for childcare leave. By her representation dated January 2, 2025. Sir, tell me one thing. You have already taken leave.
Yes, ma'am.
You want to sanction it as childcare. কি বললাম? Has applied for regularization of a leave during the period
6/1/20.
January 6, 2025 till
8/2/20.
February 8, 2025 as childcare leave. Post up. কি বললাম? Has applied on January 2, 2025, comma, annexure P10 at page 71 to the writ petition. The bottom portion of the set, now at the bottom of the set application, some handwritten comment is there showing an alleged rejection of the prayer of the petitioner. Paragraph. ওর সঙ্গে the writing is incomplete. Full stop.
She was later communicated also. The page that I read on initially, 91.
Full stop. Later, the petitioner was also allegedly communicated by a communication as may appear from page 91 to the writ petition. Poster. Be that as it may, the rejection of the leave, childcare leave, as prayed for by the petitioner through the said application dated January 2, 2025, comma, if any, stands set aside and quashed. Set aside, bold, quashed, bold.
Kindly record my submission, madam.
And the same is sent for a further consideration by revisiting the issue in accordance with law. Full stop. Yes. Mr. Nobankur Pal, Lanet State Council submits.
Well, if you should kindly seize my report, madam. Well, she has availed childcare leave on several occasions, madam.
Where is the report?
Reported at 24 January 2025.
Has he filed any?
Yes, he has
Yes,
expressed his exception.
I have
Oh.
filed it. The report is not supported by affidavit, and this report contradicts with their earlier affidavit that they have filed.
All right, then come tomorrow.
Madam.
Passed over for the day. Kichu লিখবেন না. Then come tomorrow. I'll consider. ঠিক আছে. Thank you.